we have boop, boop, 5 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. Next heat, you are welcome to paddle in. Just make sure you stay well. Counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Next heat, we are going to count you in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Next heat in the water, we have the 17 to 19, round 1, heat 1. We're looking at, Ming, you want to tell us?
Oh, you want me to read the names? The person who can't read names very well to read the names. In red, we have Peyton. In white, we have Zoe. In blue, we have Ella. In yellow, we have Shay. And in green, we have Addison.
I double-checked there was no curveballs for you on that one.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I'm going to be honest, when I see the curveball names, I throw it to you for you to announce the names.
I have no shame. I will mispronounce and butcher your name all day, and I'll have so much fun doing it. Unless you come up and tell me how to pronounce your name, which you should absolutely do. White starting this heat off early, getting a little quick toe tap at the end there. Quick little footwork, making her steps down and in. And good speed control, pump and hit to lip to end the wave. Nice control all the way through that little wave.
Yeah, that was a great ride by White there. That's Zoe. She looked in control the whole time, working the board nose to tail, rail to rail, using the whole wave. And I do believe that is the judging criteria. We want grace, poise while you're doing your traditional longboard surfing in control.
Yellow, she's cruising down the line as well. Had a nice little trim moment there. How lucky are we that judging criteria rhymes? Nose to tail, rail to rail.
Right, well, I'm also just so good at announcing that I can make anything sound good.
Ming Wei, everybody.
Colin, everybody.
Hey. 18 minutes on the clock. Green is up and riding with quick up and down. Red on the inside, picking up what green left behind. Found a nice
She's
nose
really
right
timing.
there, still holding it.
Timing that walk to the nose really well, not rushing it, not going too slow. That first nose ride was beautiful, graceful, just like I was just saying.
Green is up and riding. Sixteen minutes on the clock. Yellow, fortunately, wave passes her by there. White is having a look at the top. That's a nice little fade in to start her wave. Quick footwork up to the nose. Push the hip on that nose ride really quick. Unfortunately, the board's safe. That's the best feeling, isn't it, when you lose your board and then you just see it like pop right there, doesn't go all the way in? Like,
I don't know if I could say the best feeling, but it is
Well-
relieved. I do feel relieved when I am up out of the water. My hair is all in my face and I'm freaking out. And right next to me is my board. So I do feel relieved. I wouldn't say the best feeling.
well, in that situation, it's the best feeling.
Yeah, it is nice.
Right.
Yeah, if you have the talent of falling, which it is a talent to be good at falling. If you can fall in a way where your board could flip right next to you, that's ideal. Blue, up and riding, that is Ella cruising down the line, staying in the pocket, might have stalled a little too long there and kind of got stuck behind that wave, but a great effort by Blue. Well, since we have a break in the action in the water, I just want to take a moment to let you guys know on the live stream and here on the beach, you're tuning in to one of the greatest women longboard events. This is the Queen of the Point, First Point Malibu. In the water, we have the 17 to 19-year-olds. This is round one, heat one for them. And thanks to all the judges, all the staff that helps put on this event, and thanks to all our supporters. I see a lot of photographers in the water. Thanks for being here, making us ladies look good. Thanks to the moms and dads that woke up at the crack of dawn, or even probably before the crack of dawn. It was probably still dark when you got here, to get these girls to this contest in the water so they can show their stuff. Thank you. Yellow is taking a look. Colin, tell me what she's doing.
Well, it looks like she's trying to see what she can do, make her way up to the nose here. She's being very cautious on her way up there, the backside trim. White, trying to see if she can pick this up, coming across the top of that section. Beautiful setup for that nose ride right there. Makes it inside, cuts back strong. Oh, yeah. Sets up right at the top of that wave for a little 10 hit. Makes it around. She's going to duck in the steep section and smacks the lip. Oh, digs rail. But other than that, an incredible wave from White. Blue, seeing if she can follow up that performance. It's looking very nice. Her setup on the inside here. Fortunately, gets a little wild on the tail. Next heat, the 17 to 19, round two. Come on over, check in, grab your jerseys. There's 12 minutes remaining on the clock with a set wave out the back. Who's going to be the lucky lady? We have red turning, burning, up and riding. Peyton Choi grabbing rail at the top of that wave, seeing if she can beat it. And she makes it. She's back on her feet.
Wow, she read that wave well. Makes it around that corner, trying to set it for a nose ride. She gets that 5. Right at the top there, brings it back down. And that is all she wrote. You know, I'm starting to see a theme here where girls are really rushing to the nose sometimes, and sometimes to their detriment. And I think getting, especially with this wave here, getting some speed before you really start heading to the nose and setting up is really important. Reading this wave and have a good setup is more important than rushing that nose.
Yellow is up and riding. Cruising atop that, around that section. Gets a little bumpy up to the nose. She's going to try it again, making her way all the way into the inside. Wave opened up very nicely for her for some toe time at the end. White sliding takeoff. She's trying to get back into it. Yellow is still riding into the inside. White coming across, hitting the nose. Fortunately, digs into the top of that section. It's a steep wave.
Blue makes her way out to the lineup again and is already looking for another one. Blue taking a look. Blue is up and riding. Oh, tries to make it to the nose. Doesn't quite make it, unfortunately. But there is a beautiful wave out the back. White looks like she might do a little spinneroo on her board. She turns. She burns. White with a paddle. No paddle takeoff.
Nuts. White coming inside, holding that 5. Good amount of toe time. Cutting back, staying in the power. Very light on the tail. I like it a lot. A little bit more power turn on that one. Comes in and hits that lip. Hops over the back of that. Another great wave from White. We are looking for, in the next heat, Bianca Pilcher. Bianca, where are you at? We need you to come get your jersey. We have 9 minutes remaining, 9 minutes on the clock.
Six minutes remaining in this heat. 6 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining in this contest or in this heat. 5 minutes remaining. So the next heat, am I crazy? Should you guys be paddling out right now? What are you guys doing? Next heat, 17 and 19-year-olds, round 1, heat 2. What are you guys doing? I see one girl. I guess it's a single man heat, huh? Both white and red up and right.
There's California poppies. There's California quails. And the border is tiles based off the Adamson House tiles.
I did notice that. What caught my eye was the quail. And I was like, oh, that is a nod. That is, I believe, our state bird.
Yeah, that's the one. State bird.
Which isn't very intimidating, but very cute.
Well, why do we have to be scary?
Right.
Yeah.
And our state saltwater fish is the Garibaldi.
Of course. What's our freshwater fish?
I have no idea.
2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. Yellow's up and riding. Blue, look at this wave. Little backside trim. Unfortunately, doesn't get the speed. Peyton to pick it up. 1 minute remaining as she makes her way onto the inside here. Nice backside cutback. Very slidey on the tail. Very nice maneuvers there. Unfortunately, gets stuck at the top. Green won't make it around the section, so white picks up where she left off. There she is, 10 tap. Very quick to get her feet together on the end of that board there. That's really nice footwork. 45 seconds remaining as she makes her way, cruises. Oh, squats the 5 for a little bit of extra speed. She does it again, hits the 10 right in front. Everybody on the beach, give her a little love. That's some incredible surfing from white there and jumps out at the end. Green up and riding. All right, and we're counting it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop! I don't think blue will be scored on that. Next heat, you are on hold. Oh, count in. 3, 2, 1. Boop! Next heat, you are on.
In the water, we have the 17 to 19-year-olds. This is the heat 2. In red, we have Healy. In white, we have Phoenix. In blue, we have Maddie. And in yellow, we have Bianca. Girls, you guys are lucky. 4-man heat? I'm jealous.
20 minutes, 3 other people. Malibu all to yourself. Could it get much better? I don't think so.
All right, I see some boards turning. I see some girls getting a little excited. There's some waves coming in. White up and riding. Quick wave by White. She's just getting her feet under her board there, just getting the feels in. And Blue is taking a look. Blue backs out. Red up and riding.
Some more action at the back as Yellow's having a look. Red making her way into the inside. Very nice open face. I jinxed her. Yellow is now up and riding. Nice little movement. Little toe tap there. Blue out the back. She's having a look. Another little toe tap for Yellow on the inside here. She's gonna wants to do it again.
Blue up and riding out the back. Setting up. Trying to stay in that energy, that pocket there. That's where you want to be, especially here at Malibu, First Point. She's trying to set up for a nose ride, and she does that. She gets to the nose, gives it a nice little cut back turn there, brings it up right to the perfect spot for another 5. And that's all she wrote. She kicks out. Great start by all these ladies.
Now, just about a month ago now, me and Ming were watching Maddie do this same thing out in the Philippines. Siargao Cloud 9 for that Queen of the Point we had out there.
That's true. If you guys are ever interested in following this Queen of the Point series, which I highly recommend, it's changed my life. Every year I go to the Philippines with them, and it's the most fun ever. And the Zamoras, Colin and I, and Maddie came out with us. We were the California crew. And we had a great time. Even though I was 5 months pregnant, I still had so much fun.
She was still, well, she won her division. So there is that. But she was surfing better than me. It was nuts. Like she usually does. So 15 minutes and 45 seconds. Have a little bump forming on the outside here. Looks like our surfer in white, Phoenix, is having a look. And there she is, up and riding. Looks like the section is cooperating a little bit more for these girls. They're having a lot more open face than previous heats. The tide must be on the move here. White with a nice hold of the nose there. Red now up and riding, fading in. Setting up, kind of quick, wants to get to the nose. There she goes. Holds a quick 5. White still up and riding all the way into the bowl. Blue is having a look as well. Blue is up and riding. Red making her way, making another toe tap. Here goes Maddie. She's making her way across the bumpy. Looks like a little bit of backwash or something she ran into. It's kind of funky out there, but she is still on it, still in it. And she is still riding. Holds a 5. Tries to get the feet a little closer in there. All the way into the bowl. That's the second time this heat we've had 3 girls make it all the way into the bowl. That is super exciting. These waves, though there's not a lot, they are providing plenty of scoring opportunity when you get them. Next heat, the 20s, round 1, heat 1. That'd be Katarina, Megan, Rebecca, Hannah, Naomi, and Mason. Come on over and get your jerseys. We are ready for you to check in. And again, open call. If I say your name wrong, I'm not mean. I'm just a man. Come and tell me, and I'll fix it. 13 minutes remaining. Yellow up and riding. Found a nice face. She's going to, snap back the nose real quick. She cruises back into the inside here. Look how nice Malibu is showing up for these girls. A quick backside 10 from Yellow. Red is up and riding, fading in rather strong. Holds the 5 for a while. A little lean back on that. Blue up and riding. White as well. Double trouble. So a little hit the lip from Blue there. White's cruising in. Quick and snappy on the tail for White. Makes her way. Quick 10 tap there. Very nice. There's another nose ride for White. She's working nose to tail, rail to rail. Another little, she's working the entire board she's got there under her feet. Very nice work from our surfer in White. 9 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. All right, ladies, in the next heat, we're looking for Rebecca Leventhal, Megan Schockler, Katarina Nowak, and Mason Gray. Come on over and get your jersey. We need you. If you're in the next heat, 20s, round 1, heat 1, come on over and get your jersey. Nine minutes remaining as Yellow's making her way to the inside. Red up and riding as well. These are some of the longest waves that we've seen all morning. Hopefully a great indication for how the rest of our day here at Malibu is going to go. It's looking lovely. Lovely. Red holding on to that, doing a little butt board. That's a great move. She's back up and riding. A nice recovery from Red. Blue is up and riding now. A little cruisy carve to get started here. Getting herself into the section. It's really...
Alrighty, so what a great day we're starting out to have. The sun's going to start peeking through shortly. We've got our first 20s heat getting ready to go out. And just showing up on the beach and getting set up, we've got Erin Hurley with Train Your Mind. We got Queen of Your Mind on the beach and some mental performance coaching available throughout the weekend from Erin. Erin's my cousin. She's an amazing athlete, a proficient jiu-jitsu and MMA athlete, a coach, and just a really great and funny human. So if you're feeling like you want to get some tips, maybe this is your first time surfing in a contest, feel free to go jump in there and ask her some questions. We've got some cool little info posters up where you can just kind of read if you don't want to, maybe you don't want to say anything. Maybe you're feeling a little shy. We got some info in there you can take a look at, get some tips, some ideas on how to prep for your heat. Everybody always remember, though, first thing first is to have fun.
And how can you not have fun at Queen of the Point, First Point Malibu, when you only have a few girls out in the water with you?
Speaking of having fun, look at Joan Bush over there.
Why am I not surprised?
You
If you're on the live stream and you have no idea what we're talking about, Joan, she is a legend. She is dancing on the beach. It is 8:30 in the morning, and she is dancing on the beach. Yeah, she is a legend. I love her so much.
That is 5 minutes on the clock. Ladies, in the next heat, you're welcome to paddle out. Just make sure you stay well out of the contest area. Hey, Wavestorm guy down there. Where are you going? Make sure you're out of our contest area.
Hey, guy who's paddling out on a wave storm, Make sure you're staying out of the. You need to move. You cannot. Yeah. No way. Thank you.
Oh, dude, sick. Nobody's out of Malibu. Four minutes on the clock.
All right, our next heat is our 20-year-olds. That's their round one, heat one. They're paddling out, waiting for their heat to start. There's 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in this current heat. With White taking a look, Red hoping that she doesn't go. But White says, sister, I'm going. And she is going. That's Phoenix. Reading this wave beautifully, doing a great cutback. Trying to time it for a nose ride here on the inside. That's usually where you can get a good one with a stretch 5. Another 5. Holding it. Hits the lip, brings it down. That shows the judges that she is in control from the beginning to the end. When you finish your wave like that, that makes us, or makes the judges happy.
Makes me happy too. But
Makes me happy too.
But who am I? Just a guy with a mic. You want the numbers. 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Girls in the next heat, slow your roll a little bit. Stay.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining on the clock out there. Yellow getting a little score in on this microwave on the inside.
There was a Queen of the Point, though, where that was what the final looked like. And that was the set wave of the final. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Ladies, in the next heat, stay right there. Don't go any norther. Just right there. We don't want any confusion. 30 seconds remaining. And we're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop! Next heat. Boop! You are on. Rush on over. The waves are pumping.
Alrighty, so yeah, just a reminder, top 3 will surf again today. Bottom 3 or bottom 2, depending on how many are in your heat, will surf tomorrow. And I want to remind people about, I just want to remind everyone about good sportsmanship, sportswomanship. And there is kind of a tricky situation out here. The wave doesn't necessarily always peel through. Sometimes it sections. But we need to remember that benefit of the doubt is going to go longer than if you try to drop in or break down that wave, because you can get called an interference. So if you break down the front of the wave for somebody already up and riding, so please be careful that you're paying attention to your fellow riders and not impeding on somebody that's already riding. Up and riding right now is Red. This is our first 20s heat. Cat Nowak in red. She's got lots of competition under her belt over the last couple years. Out behind her looks to be Yellow. And we've got a good set coming in. Who will it be? It looks like Green taking the paddle. She's got a long wall to make in front of her. She gets that tip time. Nice stretch 5 underneath that whitewater. And the critical part, will she be able to make it around into the next section? I think it's going to close out on her, but really good effort by Green.
All right, in the water we have the 20-year-olds. This is round 1, heat 1. We're lucky enough to have 20-minute heats, and there's 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this one. Just starting this heat off, we already have 3 women with waves under their belts. 3 more need to get some, but we're just at the beginning here. They're being very patient, which I appreciate. Strategy is interesting in this heat. We have a couple girls sitting really high up and some girls sitting on the inside. So we'll see how it shakes out. Green up and riding. Seeing what she can do with this little wave here on the inside. Smart maneuvers, knowing that there's not a lot of waves coming through at the moment. She's just trying to maximize her time out in the water. And Red up and riding, that's Katarina. She had a nice nose ride at the beginning of that wave here, trying to get some speed through this section here. She makes it through, looking at another section to get some tip time. Unfortunately, the wave closes out in front of her, but that was a great attempt by Red Katarina. Cat. Orange is up and riding. That's Mason. This will be her first wave, her opening wave here. Small but mighty, I think. She went to the nose, doing some very clean cross-stepping footwork. To the nose she goes again. The stretch 5 and some butt boarding, which we all enjoy sometimes. Next heat, check in. White up and riding, that's Megan. Another small wave, but you know what? Not a bad shape. She's getting some maneuvers done on this small wave. Tip time, turning, getting it all done. Yellow up and riding. Hana, or if I'm saying that wrong, let me know. Maya in the next heat. Please come check in. Maya in the next heat. Come check in. Thank you. Yellow and orange up and riding. Yellow making it all the way in onto the inside. Kicking out. And if you are interested in looking at the live stream, it is posted on Queen of the Point's Instagram. Go ahead and tune in to the live stream. You get to hear my voice everywhere you go, which is a dream, I think, for all of you. So we have 9 minutes and 35 seconds left. 9 minutes and 35 seconds left in this heat, in the heat one. And these girls look like they're having a really good time. 6 girls in the water. This is why I do contests, so I can surf these great waves. also have some fun raffle items. If you're a lucky raffler, which I never was, but some of you are, we have an Ian Zamora board that we're raffling off. $5 for one ticket. Could you imagine winning a brand new surfboard for $5? Or you could buy 5 tickets for $20. Go check it out.
That's right, Ming. And it's also one of Ian's new models. It's called the Everyday. You got to check out the tail. It is insane. Definitely, if you are looking to up your surfing game, that is a perfect board that'll take you to the next step. Or if you're already shred, it is super fun, approachable board that you'll very much enjoy. 7 minutes on the clock. So come on over, check out our raffle board, buy a ticket, and you could win. Red up and riding. All right, Red up and riding again. She goes, that's Cat. Now the sun just peeked out behind the clouds. You know what time it is. It's time for some sunblock. I just put some on. Probably look like a ghost right now. But if you are in need of some sunblock, one of our great sponsors, Dune, we have a whole big pump bottle full of sunscreen, 30 SPF, so you'll still get a little bit of a tan in. Come on over, grab a pump. Make sure you are well protected. It's going to be a nice white is up and riding. Trimming, cruising little bumps to get some speed, trying to make that section nice little 5 tap where she sets back up, tries to get around the section, smacks the lip. Low tide conditions here at Malibu. Also, if you're surfing and you realize your board's a little slick, one of our sponsors, Sister Betsy's Surf Wax, they've been a great support for the Lady Longboard Revolution the past few. Well, hey, the good news out there is it's sunny and glassy. Just waiting on the waves, but they've been showing up. Yellow up and riding at the top of the point here. She's got on some, like, 2000s Andy Iron shorts going on here. Like, really long below the knee. I love the style. Red with a little nose tap thing. Trying to style it. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. $15. And we're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doot! That ends the 20s round 1, heat 1. Next heat We will count you in when we're ready for you. Oh, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop! That starts heat 2 of round 1 of the 20s. In the red jersey, we got Rebecca Jamgoshian. In white, Alea Armani. In blue, Montserrat Gurman. Oh. In yellow, Maya Landa. In green, Ayla Sprecher. And in orange, Tessa DeRosa. I don't know how to read. White is up and riding, doing a little switchness. That's Alea. She's a C Street local usually. That's where I see her the most. Apparently she's from here. Found that out recently. I think her first time surfing in the contest. Familiar faces. New faces. It's all love down here at Queen of the Point, Malibu, 2025. Red up and riding. Or orange? Orange is riding. "17 minutes, and it looks like we have a little action brewing. Red will be up and riding. Taps up to the nose. A nice redirect to stay in the power there. Clean, quick footwork, very tight, controlled body language, and up the back. Looks like our surfer in blue. And we got another surfer up and riding. Orange. She's up. Nice little exchange here for all the girls. We've had plenty of action right here in this set. Grabbing rail, seeing if she can make it around. White is up and riding now. Coming across the top of this section. Nice toe time. Setting it up. That wave worked out very nicely on this section to give her plenty of power. Coming all the way out into the inside bowl here. Switch dancing. Nice stall action. A lot of switch stalls using the whole board and back and forth in the motion. Very nice wave from White. 15 minutes and 20 seconds. like 13 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. White found herself on another wave. Trying to stay tight in the power, see if she can get into that. Unfortunately, she can't. Blue is up and riding on the outside of the peak here. Next heat. Next heat, we're looking for the 30s, round 1, heat 1. Come on over and get your jersey. We're ready for you to check in. Green. Ayla up and riding. Got some action building at the tippy top of the point here. Red is up and riding. That's Rebecca. Quick tap, trying to make her way. Plenty of power. Very nice cutback at the top of that wave there. Good toe tap. And she's trimming. She's cruising. Will she make it? It's quick on that trash can peak there. White is up and riding. A little lip smack to start off her wave. Trying to get in there. Switch stancing all over the place. Can somebody tell me her... Oh, unfortunately goes down. Can somebody tell me White's natural stance? I've been trying to figure that out. Oh, goofy foot. Wow, she looks great on both. Blue. Green looking at the inside here. Up and riding on the inside. Found herself a very fun little wave on the inside bowl here off the trash can peak. That is one of my favorite spots to sit out here. Cruising very nice, chill, controlled. Just trying to see if she can set up a little something here before the break. Unfortunately, that wave will end there, but great pick, great read from Green. We got 10 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. 10 minutes remaining. Lisa and Rosalie in the next heat. Come on over and get your jerseys. Lisa and Rosalie. Just a reminder, if you're out here enjoying this on the beach and you have friends that unfortunately are not here, but they still want to get in on this awesome lady longboarding action, we have a live stream. An awesome team over there is putting it on for you and your friends at home. Anybody who couldn't make it here, live stream link is on the Instagram. Look up Queen of the Point on Instagram. You'll find the link right there. Send it out. Blow it up. You'll be able to hear me on it, too, which is arguably the best part. Besides the surfing, of course. 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Lisa and Rosalie in the next heat. That is the 30s, round 1, heat 1. Come on over and get your jersey, please. Your heat is quickly approaching. Red screaming down the line. What a set wave she's found. Yeah. Plenty of stoke out here on the beach for that wave. Blue up and riding. Red with a nose ride. Doesn't seem to stop. Look at that. Making her way around the section. Let's see if she's got the speed. We got a couple of lost boards. We got any board caddies? Go save those things. Orange up and riding. This set is providing plenty of scores for our girls in this heat. White is up and riding. White coming across, trimming on her switch stance right there. Trying to get more speed, doing arm waves, anything she can to make that section, and she does. Back onto the backside. Long, the wide stance stall. I love the style. And she's coming right in front of the beach. Right in front of her adoring fans. Green out the back as well. Orange having a look on the inside. I'm going to need another set of eyes. So much action going on here at the beach. Again, like to remind you guys, sun's out. Don't want to get burned. Come on over here. If you don't have any sunblock, we have a big pump bottle full of Dune, a jug of green goop Dune sunblock, 30 SPF. Come on over. Me and Ming just put it on. Smells good. Feels good. Come on, even if you do have sunblock, come on and try it. It's free. Lisa and Rosalie in the next heat, 30s, round 1, heat 1. Come on over and get your jersey, please. Five minutes and 30 seconds on the clock as Green is taking another look. Wave with a little bit of boat wake, it seems like. Kind of funky. She decides against it. Liza! Liza, where are you? Oh, hey. Get your jersey. And we have some action with boop, boop, 5 minutes on the clock. Next heat, you are welcome to paddle out. Just stay well out of the contest area. You can see that's kind of hard to do with these sick waves. What a long, the nose ride never stopped. That was insane. Orange putting it up there, all on the nose. Red up and riding. Oh, a 10 hanging over. That was nuts. A little spin move before the fall. Blue's up and riding. Let's see if she can make it around the foam here. Grab rail. Oh, unfortunately, wave gets the best of her. Wide on the inside here. She is up and riding. Trimming in. Back on her switch. A little top of the wave carve there. Coming inside, backside. Nice hold on the 10. Big curve cut back. Very nice surfing from Red right in front. There she is on the nose again, holding. There's some surfing going on, you guys. We're getting pretty stoked. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes. One minute and 30 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Check. Just adjusting. We have 50 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds remaining out there for our ladies. Glassy, sunny, the occasional mean set. This is a beautiful day we got here at Queen of the Point Malibu 2025. And boop! That is the end of this heat. Next heat, we'll count you in when we're ready. Next heat, you can move on into position, but we will count you in when you are on. All right, 3, 2, 1, boop. Next heat, you are on. This is the 30s, round 1, heat 1. In the red jersey, we have Laura. In the white, we have Teresa. In blue, Madeline. In yellow, Liza. In green, Danielle. And in orange, Rosalie. And we have got... Oh. Ladies at the north of the point, you're getting a little high up there. Thinking about your strategy. Are you guys chasing each other up, or is there a scoring potential you see up there? Just cognizant. Sixteen minutes remaining on the clock there. Little slow start for our heat. Couple insiders here and there. We're just waiting our turn. We know the waves are coming. Next heat. Round 1, heat 2 of the 30s. We're looking for Noelle, Allie, Leslie Marie, Stacy, and Jana. Come on over and get your jersey. Fifteen minutes on the clock. Where's the set? Looking for the set.
All right. In the water, we have the 30-year-olds. This is round 1, heat 1. This would have been my division, but I am a little too pregnant to be surfing right now. But then my friend Rosalie shows up from Hawaii, and she is a month more pregnant than me and just shows me up. And she's out there in orange surfing. She's surfing for 2.
We have so many good jokes we have preloaded from Ming's Heats in the Philippines about surfing pregnant. You guys aren't even ready for them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Green trying to scratch. Get a little score in there. Red all the way at the tippy top. Look up north, y'all. There is surfing actually happening. Cruising, screaming down the line here. She might make it all the way through. Look at this. It's kind of a bubble forming right here, this peak. Yeah, we jinxed her. We got a little excited there, but what a wave. That was very long. Still a great, nice ride from our surfer in red.
In the next heat, we're still looking for Allie, Leslie, and Jana. Orange. Blue, yellow, and orange in the next heat. Come check in.
Yeah. Excuse me, young man fishing in front here. Hey, you can't have your fishing line out there, please. We got surfers surfing. Thank you. Come on in. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yellow. Wait, white.
We have White up and riding, coming down the line. She's cruising, a little bit of toe time there. Fortunately, comes unglued before the section breaks out on her.
Wow, what a beautiful day at Malibu here. I'm seeing some waves on the outside. I'm seeing some waves on the inside. And there's 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this first round of the 30-year-olds.
And there is our surfer in orange, surfing for two.
Wow, that's Rosalie. She's surfing for two, like Colin said. Surfing a cute little wave there with her cute little belly bump.
Does she get double the points because there's two people on the same board? Yeah. Then he brings up a good point. The other one doesn't fit in the age division, so I can't count.
Ooh, this looks like there's going to be some fun waves, some high scoring potential coming. Blue up and riding. She might be a little too far up, but orange, you might be able to turn and burn for this.
Red out the back. Orange having a look at the inside here. She's up and riding. Some steppy steps. Orange has found a very nice little wave all the way onside. Fortunately, comes a little unglued.
Looks like green is looking at this one. She has to put on some speed to make it past this section. Can she do it? Decides to kick out.
Eight minutes remaining out there, ladies.
Green picking off a beautiful inside wave here. Trying to make it through this section here. Put on the gas, Green. You got this. White up and riding. Green makes it past that critical part and kicks out. White, unfortunately, gets stuck behind there. Valiant effort by White. Boop. That is the 5-minute bell. 5 minutes. Ladies, in the next heat, you can paddle out. Just remember to stay out of the contest area. And we have Orange up and riding on the inside on an ankle biter. But really working it. White looks like she's up. Teresa. Red up in the back, riding. She's really going to have to put on the gas to make it past this section. Ladies, in the next heat, you stay right there, please. Do not go any further. Blue up and riding. She looks like she's in a good position on this wave. Hopefully she can read it the right way to make it all the way through to the inside. And you know that section right there is so fast. It is hard to maneuver around. Blue does not do it. Red up and riding. Gets to the nose. Gets to the nose. Almost to the nose again. Looks like she might be able to have a chance to make it through this section here. She pumps down the line a little bit. She can do it. I think she can. Yeah, she did it, and she raises the roof while surfing. That's Laura in red. One minute remaining in this heat. 1 minute remaining. We might have some buzzer beaters because there are some waves in the horizon with 40 seconds remaining. Green up and riding. Yellow working really hard to get into a wave here. Five, four, three, two, one. Boop. Next heat, you are on hold. Feel free to paddle into the contest area, but you are on hold. Do not catch waves until we let you know. That is the end of the 30s, round one, heat one. And we will start in just a second the next heat of the 30-year-olds. Just stay on hold, ladies, in 3, 2, 1. Doot. That is the start of the next 30s round one, heat two. 20-minute heats. We're so lucky to get 20 minutes. Yellow, if you're from the old heat, you need to not stand up. This is just a reminder, ladies, you cannot stand up after the buzzer. Absolutely cannot do it. I think we're past our grace period coming up here because we've been saying this for a while now. Do not stand up after the buzzer, please. Thank you. In the water, we have the 30-year-olds. In red, we have Jessica. In white, we have Noelle. In blue, we have Allie. In yellow, we have Leslie. And green, Stacy. And orange, we have Jenna. All right, we might have ourselves a little paddle battle out the back. An exciting start to this 30s. Red in the pocket, taking a look. Doesn't time it quite right. But yellow on the inside looks like she's going to go for a fun little spin. White out the back. Yellow up and riding, right in the pocket, trying to time it so she can get to the nose. She's slipping up and down on that wave. White out the back on the nose, kicks out. Yellow is still riding. She's taking this all the way onto the inside with orange out the back. Orange screaming down the line, kicks out. Looks like white is up and riding. She makes a smart decision to kick out so she can be in a better position for this, for another wave coming in. Looks like green is up and riding out the back. White scratches into this one. And again, makes a good decision kicking out. This inside section's really fast, and if you're not in it at the right time, it's really tough to navigate. $14 minutes remaining in this heat. 14 minutes. Plenty of time to get some points on the board. In any other contest, this would be just the start of a heat, but we're lucky enough to have a 20-minute heat here at First Point Malibu.
Hey, so we have intel that the police are coming to tow some cars. If you're parked on the street with a silver 4Runner, license plate 8GXC452, a white Volkswagen ID4 9SFH937, a gray Subaru 8CJX477, a gray Mustang GT with 8 WR7467. A white Tesla Model X, I don't know. Something like that. 9GXK881. Silver GMC truck, Sierra. Black Yukon XL with Wolfie's license plate. Volvo white XC90. There's a ton of these. They are parked in the red. They are coming to tow. If you're parked in the red, they're coming to tow you on the street. Ten minutes remaining.
Red is taking a look. Up and riding. That is Jessica. We know her as Minnie. She's a Malibu local here. And I'm not surprised that she makes it past that first section. She knows this wave. With 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, girls are really trying to get their second wave. It's been tough because there hasn't been too many waves this heat. But you know what? 9 minutes remaining is a lot of time. So don't stress, ladies. You got time. Waves will come. Some waves coming. I told you, ladies, we got plenty of time to put scores on the board. Looks like red is in a great spot, picking up some of the inside waves here. That's Jessica. All the way to the nose she goes, cuts back. White is up in the back.
There's some shredding going on from these ladies. Minnie making it all the way in, and our surfer in white, Noelle. Some great surfing, and wait, there's more out the back. Surfer in orange. She's cruising on into the inside. Next heat. The 40s, round one, heat one. Come on over and get your jersey. Looking for Sarah Colapina, Camille Keating, Zoe Rico, and Jacqueline DeLong. Seven minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds, or 7 minutes, 20 seconds. Camille Keating. Camille, come get your jersey, please. Yellow is up and riding, grabbing rail, trying to make her way into the inside. Unfortunately, that wave breaks a little in front of her. Orange up and riding. Red paddling, scratching. She's up. She's going down the line. Makes her way up to the nose. Sorry. Beep, beep. We are just shy of 5 minutes on the clock out there for our ladies. Next heat, you're welcome to paddle out.
All right, so we have a lull in the action here, and it's the perfect time to bring on Erin. She's a certified mental performance consultant. Thank you. She helped me perform through that title there. And I just have a few questions because I used to compete, or not used to. I'm just taking a break because I'm pregnant. But we have her here, and she's offering services to all our competitors here. And I thought I would just ask her some questions. So if you don't really know how to approach her, this is one way you could. So before my heats, sometimes I get really nervous to the point where I get physical, like I could feel it in my stomach. What's a good way to get, through that?
Is this on? Is this on? So one of the things about performance anxiety is that nerves are necessary. As the more that you try to fight your nerves or fight your anxiety, the more they're going to take over and that you're going to spiral. So a lot of the times when your body is doing these physiological sensations that you talk about, they're necessary. So the more that you can interpret them as positive and facilitative, like this is going to help me, the more that your body's going to release the right things. Epinephrine, norepinephrine, you're not going to have to deal with the cortisol, which comes in when you have a threat state. So really it's about saying, well, what are the demands today? What am I being asked to do? And do I have the resources to do it? So if I'm being asked to catch a wave, have you waves before? Have you caught waves before?
Oh, absolutely.
Could you do it again?
I can.
So it's really just the idea in your head that, well, I'm being judged and there's a certain amount of time and I'm having to compete. And one of the things that I've actually heard a lot of the women talk about is, how do I take a wave without being seen as someone as like a snake? Like, how do I not think that I'm being rude and that I can actually step into my power and be selfish? You're allowed to be selfish. This is a competition. You don't have to be selfish before. You don't have to be selfish after. But thank you. Being able to stand in your power, quite literally on your board, and take that wave is super important.
Wow, I really like the way you are redirecting this anxiety and maybe fear of unknown, and you're redirecting it in a way where it's useful to you. Another thing, too, when competing is trying to just talk myself through certain things and having some positive words like affirmations to say to myself. Do you have any kind of on hand that are it's like a ready to go no-brainer that girls can practice?
Well, your self-talk has to be yours. I can't give you something and then when the nerves are hitting, you're not going to believe it. Right. So it has to be something that is very familiar, whether it's giving yourself, like using your own nickname, using humor, and being able to say, I've got this because this. Now, the biggest thing is not being positive for the sake of being positive, but being able to be realistic. So you might say, the waves aren't great, and I will still perform and I will take what I have. So it's being realistic, but also, positive in the sense of optimistic. I want this to go well. I'm going to tell myself it's going to be a good time. I'm going to have an anchor statement, and that statement has to be very particular to you. So it might be something that you're good at, like my cutbacks are really great, or my cross steps, or like, just get to the nose. Like something that is either instructional or motivational is usually the best.
I love that. We're going to pause this conversation really quick because the ladies out in the water, you have 10 seconds remaining in this heat. 10 seconds remaining, and I will count it down in just a moment there. 3, 2, 1, boop. That is the end of round 1, heat 2 of the 30s. And we're waiting. We're on hold. Next heat, you're on hold. Blue is finishing up her buzzer beater wave. And next heat, we'll count you in and let you know when you start. Ladies, in the next heat, you can paddle into the contest area. Just do not catch waves until we let you know. Go ahead and paddle in, and we're starting in 3, 2, 1, boop. That is the start of the 40s, round 1, heat 1. Well, Erin, thank you so much for this quick little conversation. Talking about your mental health within a competitive realm is super, super helpful. As a coach, I don't think people realize how important it is. You can always work on your strategy and your surfing, in the water, but not a lot of people give enough time and practice into their mental health. So you're going to be set up all day right next to the judges booth, and you're open for conversation. So the competitors just drop on in.
Come on by, just talk to me. I will yap your ear off. I will help you. I will entertain you. I will help you get your nerves down if you need them to. Just come and hang out. I'm ready to yap.
And if they're not feeling super comfortable about doing it today, but they are interested in looking into other things, is there a way they can find you online or anything like that?
You can go to erinhurley.com. Herle is my last name. Also, I have cards that are available at the booth that you can pick up, and you don't even have to say a word to me if you don't want to.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Please go use this wonderful tool. We are competing. It is supposed to be about fun, but also, unlocking your mental strength is very important. So thank you so much. All right, in the water, we have the 40-year-olds, round 1, heat 1. I keep saying this. We're so lucky to have 20-minute heats. There is 17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. No scores on the board yet, but I'm sure there will be waves on their way. We have been having some lulls, but each heat has at least had 1 or 2 really nice sets in them. So fear not, girls. Or women, I should say, because we are women here in Queen of the Point. Yellow looks like she's working her way into a wave. Yellow up and riding. That is Jacqueline. She's making her way to the nose and digs her nose in, unfortunately, and gets unglued there. In the water, we have red, Sarah, white, Camille, blue, Zoe, and yellow, who is just up and riding, Jacqueline. Red up and riding. Beautiful style, making her way to the nose. Nice 5, brings it back, finishing that maneuver. That's another thing I don't think I've mentioned all morning. You know, attempting maneuvers is great and all, but completing them under control, kicking out of the wave, that is really what we're looking for here at Queen of the Point. We're looking for traditional longboard surfing and nose to tail, rail to rail, smooth, graceful longboarding.
All right. Take this little lull to thank our sponsors. Our main sponsors, Mad Hippie, Surf Aid, and Dos Gardenias. Huge shout out to their support. They're platinum sponsors. They are really helping us put this thing on for all the girls. Also like to thank Desea, Vibes, Betty Belts, Chasing Summer, Happy Faced, Salty Grom, Mamala Surf, Maple Holistics, Uba Tuba Acai, who is out giving out free samples right now, and we are grubbing on them in the booth, enjoying life. Go hang out. Go say what's up to Uba Tuba. Sister Betsy's Surf Wax, California Coastal Alliance, Feather 4 Arrow, Adventure California, Santa Monica, Helping Hub, Marmalade Cafe, who is giving 20% to competitors. If you surf today, go over to Marmalade Cafe. You get 20% off your meal. Good Surf California, Andreas Ranella, Saltwater Solutions, Purple Whale Photography, With It Girl, Traveler Surf Club, and Aviator Nation Dreamland. Huge thank you. Red up and riding. Sticking with that backside 5. Holding on. She's making it all the way to the inside, grabbing rail, coming across, trying to make that section. Unfortunately, it went a little fast for her, but she got a lot of wave out of that one right there. "12 minutes on the clock, 12 minutes remaining."
Colin, you're mentioning some of our sponsors, and I personally love using the products of Mad Hippie, and it's rare to have actually people who use your sponsors' stuff, but you know, the sponsors that we have aren't just sponsors. They actually we have great products that are sponsoring us here at Queen of the Point, so we really appreciate them.
That's right. Everything from skincare, hair care, jewelry, surf wax, anything you could possibly need in your day-to-day girl surfer life is on this beach. Great products. Go
Yeah.
and hang out with all of our sponsor tents.
And you might as well support the companies who are supporting us, women's longboarding.
Right.
So you might, if you're looking for some jewelry, if you're looking for anything, you might as well be supporting companies and businesses who support us.
All right, next heat, the 40s, round 1, heat 2. That'd be Tawny Saffron, Mayu Caldwell, Amy Tomasello, and Helen Grace Henning. Come on over and get your jersey, please. Also, Red is up and riding. We have a board for raffle. Come on over. It is $5 a ticket for a brand new Ian Zamora longboard. I forget the specs, but I think it's a 9.6, an everyday model is the title of it, but it could also be your everyday board. It's a new model from Ian Zamora, fresh, hot off the press. He finished it this week. It is the freshest little board you will get for $5 a raffle ticket. Come on over, check it out. Helen, come on over and get your jersey. We are coming up on 9 minutes on the clock. We got up next the 40s, round 1, heat 2. And after that, on deck, the 50s, round 1, heat 1.
Yellow, up and riding. That is Jacqueline. Cruising down the wave here. And blue, up and riding. Zoe Rico. Man, there are some beautiful waves on the inside. There's some scoring potential in there too.
We got 6 minutes on the clock.
We got white up and riding and red.
Test. Well, now it's working.
Red on a beautiful wave. She'll need to get some speed to make it past the section here. She opts for the stretch 5 grab rail approach. All right, ladies. Boop. That is the 5-minute boop. 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Next heat, you can paddle out. Ladies in the next heat, just remember to stay out of the contest area, please. I appreciate you. Enjoy the view of beautiful Malibu. Keep an eye on that inside section that has some great scoring potential while you're planning your heat, how you're going to approach this upcoming heat. And white up and riding Camille. Yellow on a beautiful wave.
Yellow, unfortunately, can't make it past this section. Red, having a look. Everybody on the beach, just quick mindset that way. Inside the beach. That was absolutely beautiful. Malibu, again, providing for queen. Time check, 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock, ladies. I see a wave out the back. Blue is having a look. Up and riding. That's Zoe Rico. trimming across the top of this wave. Trying to scooch up and get a little nose ride. Wave opened up for her very nicely. Make your way all the way to the inside. Stretch 5, more power, butt board. Yellow right there up in front. About 45 seconds remaining.
Hey, you raw dog your phone?
Four. Actually, I'm switching to 1. 3. One. 3. One. Still.
All right, so you have to connect to the computer, not the phone.
For the mic.
Yeah.
Working?
That's why it doesn't recognize it.
Golden? It's working.
Oh, they're done.
3.
I thought she was
Awesome.
You're not on, or if you're from last week.
Hello. Yes. I am a surfer.
1.
Next heat, you're on
I'm
hold.
on 1.
Oh, sorry.
3.
2, 1. Sorry. Next heat, now you are on. Sorry, we were on a hold. But we are on now. Yeah, blue and red, those first waves unfortunately didn't count. We were on a hold. White up and riding. All right, so this is the 40s, round 1, heat 2. Yeah. All right. Ladies out there, if you're competing, just so you know, there's always going to be a little delay in between the heats. We will count you in and let you know the start. So make sure you're listening up here to the booth, and we will be giving you all the pertinent information on the start of your heat. In the red jersey out there, we got Tani Saffron. In white, who just had a great wave all the way into the bowl, Mayu Caldwell. In blue, Amy Tomasello. And in yellow, Helen Grace Henning.
Yeah, one thing about this contest, this is it is a generational contest. It's really cool. Some of the ladies in this heat, their daughters were competing earlier in their heats and doing really well too. So this is the beautiful thing about surfing, is it's a generational thing. Like, it's not just you and your age group, is you are surfing with
For the mic.
generations and generations.
I think, Ming, I think we have enough gals with their daughters in the contest. All right, Marmalade Cafe nearby. If you mention Queen of the Point, they'll give you 20% off. It's just that easy. 17 minutes remaining out there, ladies. Next heat, 50s, round 1, heat 1. Make sure you're suited up and ready to check in soon. That'll be in about 5 minutes for you guys.
Ready, set,
Can you give us the okay?
action.
Give me a countdown.
Is this thing?
Action.
Hello from Queen of the Point Malibu. I'm Jessica. I'm in the 30s amateur division, as well as Jana. And this is Malia. And we have some questions for Malia to help us know how to prepare for our heat. We want to know what you're doing to prepare for your pro heat.
I'm just trying to have a good time. You know, there's a bunch of girls and everyone's super great and the vibes are really high. And I'll probably go for a little free surf up at Second Point, but that's about it.
Great advice. Do you have advice for when the waves are small? You get ones in between the sets, like try to scrap into those or wait for the big ones?
I think I would probably wait for the bigger ones, but you never know. Sometimes like the ocean goes flat, like it might be flat the whole heat. So I guess you have to play it by like the heat that you're in, and just like you kind of have an idea when you're in the water of what's gonna happen. So
good advice also. And Jana, you were first competition today, ever.
Yeah, ever.
How was it?
It was really, really fun, and I'm glad that it was Queen of the Point. But everybody in my heat, all the girls have been super awesome, welcoming, giving great advice. So I'm really excited it was Queen of the Point.
That's it. Here at Queen of the Point Malibu, we're all high vibes. What'd you say to me?
High vibes.
What did you say to me?
High vibes.
High vibes. I was like, good vibes, high vibes, stone vibes. Whoops. Somebody take this from me. You're like, I'm like,
Killed it.
I think
Killed it. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude.
Thank you, guys.
You're so good at it. Thank you.
Hey, just stay there.
I was like, what the fuck? Why? I have dings for you to fit.
I'm out of 15 to 20 seconds. I'm gonna close that out for a little lady.
How would that one go? All right, I can take over whoever wants to get food right now.
I'm good.
I'll run this.
Yes, and all of our queens that are surfing this weekend, we've got a little discount card from Dos Gardenias, one of our presenting sponsors. They're on the beach right now. Go check them out. They've got some really great swimwear. Got a little discount for you. Meet the ladies over there. And yeah, show some support for our sponsors. We're really excited to have Dos Gardenias here, a new sponsor. They've got a store here in Malibu. And then we're going to be having the Surf Aid coming up later. And then always big shout out to Mad Hippie, who's been with us on the long haul here. Time check, 12 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. In the water right now is round 1, heat 2 of the 40s. This is a 4-lady heat. We got Mayu in white, Tawny in red, Amy in blue, and Helen in yellow.
Time check, 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes out there, ladies. Blue is having a look. She's up and riding. Found a clean little face on the inside here. Unfortunately, comes a little unstuck there. Yellow up and riding. So the judges are looking for the two best waves, and those get put together to give you your score. You have a 10 wave maximum, so you are looking to make the best of 2 waves. Those will be your best scores. Red up and riding. Nine minutes on the clock out there for our ladies. Making the best of this little lull we got going on here. But hey, look around. It's glassy. It's sunny. It's beautiful. It's another day in Malibu. Queen of the Point 2025. Wide up and riding at the top of the point there. Blue is up and riding. Looks like she has a little bit of face in front of her. Hopefully it'll stay open for her. That's the announcer's jinx, and I am sorry for that. Looking for some more scoring opportunity for these ladies. There's 7 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Red with taking a look at a little wave on the inside here. Ducking in. Looking for the barrel, unfortunately. Little steep on the inside here. Tide seems to be moving pretty rapidly now. Changing the conditions once again out here. Six minutes remaining. And we have got 5 minutes on the clock out there, ladies. Next heat, you're welcome to paddle out. Stay wide of the contest area. Thank you. Yellow is having a look on the inside here. Got a little action here is our surfer in red, holding on to the nose, holding on to the rail, trying to make it around the shampoo there. Unfortunately, it's getting funky right there on that peak. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. Next heat. Make sure you stay well wide of the contest area there. And we got action up the point. Yellow up and riding. Found a fun little face there for Helen. Yeah. Hey, white in the next heat. Steph, if you can move south, please. If you can hear us out here. Red up and riding. Look at that. Again. 40 seconds. 40 seconds remaining. Ladies, in the next heat, you will be on a hold. We will count you in when your heat was beginning. Yellow on the inside. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. Next heat, white, can you stay south for us, please? Just a little longer. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Next heat, you're on hold. You can move into position, but you are not on. We will count you in. Thank you. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Boop! Next heat you are on. This is the 50s, round 1, heat 1. We're looking at in red, Shona Keating. In white, Stephanie Phillips. In blue, Jennifer Copa. And in yellow, Vicky Winkler. On deck will be the 50s, round 1, heat 2. Stephanie Jamgoshin, Carolyn Day, Stacy Davis, and Carol Kutzau. Make sure you're suited up and ready to check in about 10 minutes here. And we have our surfer in white, Stephanie Phillips. You know, Stephanie rides a Zamora surfboard. And if you want to be like Stephanie and ride a Zamora surfboard, well, have I got an opportunity for you? We have a beautiful, brand new Ian Zamora longboard for raffle. A super nice blue color that matches the theming of this year's Queen of the Point Malibu poster. just in case any of you guys were curious, it is a it's a brand new 9.6, I want to say, everyday model. It's one of his new models. Come in and check it out. Give it a little fondle. Check out the tail. Check out the rail. And then buy some raffle tickets. Your support by buying raffle tickets directly supports us, first of all, and also could win you a brand new surfboard for as little as $5. So there's no reason not to. This is round 1, heat 1 of the 50s division. 16 minutes remain. Love it makes her way into the inside right in front of the judges. Very nice. Very nice open face. One of the better waves we've seen in the last few heats. Look at that. Tons of scoring potential. Stretch the 5 right in front of the adoring fans. Let her hear it. That was Shona Keating, her and her sister, their kids. It's a whole family affair. We love the Keatings. They show up every year. Always very happy to see them. We got 14 minutes on the clock with our surfer in yellow, Vicky Winkler. There we go. Get my eyes checked there. Nice little wave on the inside for her. We just need more waves like Shona's to show up. That was an incredible little set wave we got for her. Need some more of those. Blue up and riding. And white out the back, having a look. Yeah. Put the trim on. White is up and riding. Making her way across. Highlining it. Cruising. See if she can make it across the face. Into the inside. Unfortunately not. 13 minutes remaining. Next heat, the 50s, heat 2. Come on over and check in, please. Stephanie Jamgoshin, Carolyn Day, Stacy Davis, and Carol Quetzal. Come on over and get your jerseys. Hard to see to ya. 11 minutes remaining. If you're just walking by enjoying the beautiful beach of Malibu here, this is the Queen of the Point, an all-female lady longboard revolution. This whole weekend, we have dedicated Malibu First Point to the ladies. So stop by, check it out, support our sponsors, maybe even buy a t-shirt to commemorate. 10 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Yellow up and riding. Up and down. That's right. Don't forget, I know you're walking on the beach and you check out all those cool boards on the wall, but look behind that. Over at our tent, we have a board standing up. It's a brand new teal blue, cyan, if you will, Zamora longboard. Come and check it out. $5 a raffle ticket. We need you to buy raffle tickets so you win it. Okay, I'm talking to you. You're going to win it. $5 a ticket. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Right up and riding. All right, would like to take this time. I'd like to thank our sponsors, our presenting sponsors, Mad Hippie, Surf Aid, and Dos Gardenias. We got Surf Aid, a charity surf coming up in a few heats here. We have Mad Hippie, they just showed up on the beach. Dos Gardenias, super cool clothing brand, swimsuits. Go and check out the great stuff they have over there. Also like to thank Desea Vibes Gummies, Betty Belts, Chasing Summer, Happy Faced, The Salty Grom, Mamala Surf, Maple Holistics, Ubatuba Acai, Sister Betsy's Surf Wax, California Coastal Alliance, Feather 4 Arrow, Adventure California, Santa Monica Helping Hub, Marmalade Cafe. Quick reminder, if you go to Marmalade Cafe today and you say Queen of the Point, they have to give you 20% off. You heard it here. Good Surf, California, Andreas Ranella, Saltwater Solutions, Purple Whale Photography, With It Girl, Traveler Surf Club, and Aviator Nation Dreamland. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors that help us put on this awesome event. Without their support, we wouldn't be here enjoying this beautiful day at Malibu with the girls. So go and check them out, support them. We have Blue up and riding.
Blue up and riding, and she's working her way down the line. In the water, we have the 50-year-olds, the 50 division. These ladies are really putting on a good show for us. But I do continue all morning long. I've been seeing this inside wave that's been just reeling all morning and nobody on it. White up and riding.
We have got boop, boop, 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the board. Next heat, you are welcome to paddle in. Red making it all the way into the inside.
Yeah, that was the 5-minute bell. That means, ladies in the water, you have 5 minutes left. Ladies on the beach, you can paddle out. Hopefully you were looking and watching the heat before you and taking note of where to sit and where not to sit, where you can get good waves and good scoring potential. Just remember, stay out of the contest area for the next few minutes until we let you go in. Thank you.
You'll know when. We'll let you know. Three minutes and 30 seconds.
White is taking a look at this insider. Up and riding, maybe? Hands haven't left the rail, so I don't... Now she is up and riding with 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in this 50s round one, heat one.
So great to see these ladies out here. Coming up soon, we'll have the pro. And as I mentioned earlier, Surf Aid is joining us. Going to see an expression session. It's going to put a little pause in our schedule, but it's what helps make this whole thing happen. But also at 12:30, we have a beach cleanup led by Santa Monica Helping Hub and the California Coastal Alliance. We got some goodies to give away for people that participate in the beach cleanup. So make sure you stick around with that. We want to leave the beach cleaner than we found it. That's super important to us and the mission going forward, and with all our contests, that's very important. So be around for the beach cleanup. We'll give another announcement. And then also, I want to just remind you guys that we've got Erin Hurley on the beach. Some of you ladies maybe have a ton of experience competing. Maybe you only have a little bit experience competing, but she she's here to kind of help you with that mental game. We've got some cool information up in there, and she's here to offer kind of just some guidance, some advice, maybe just an ear to listen to. But you definitely want to go check her out. She's amazing. She's my cousin, so she's obviously amazing. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. She's actually a lot nicer than me. But I think a lot of you are probably nodding and saying, well, that's probably easy. Back to you, Colin.
30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. I have no comment on that last statement. Fifteen seconds remaining.
Two, one, boop. That is the end of the 50s round 1, heat 1. Ladies in the water, just move into the contest area, but do not take a wave until we let you know.
I don't see many waves to take out there.
Three, two, one, doot. That is the start of the 50s round 1, heat 2. In the water, we have Stephanie in red, Caroline in white, Stacy in blue, and Carol in yellow. Carolyn. And we started this heat just in time because there's some waves coming in. First person to turn and burn is Caroline Day. Mama Caroline.
Oh, look at this set to start off our heat here. White all the way onto the sand, stepping off. Blue, unfortunately, getting a little unglued. Yellow's coming across here. Oh, wait. Sorry, that's, yeah, yellow. And red, it's a 4-wave set for a 4-girl heat. That is exactly what we've been needing.
Wow, it just turned on this in this heat. I feel bad for the ladies that just got out of the water. They really tried hard getting what they can, but these ladies in this next heat already have a lot of fun waves under their belt.
Eighteen minutes remaining. A great little opening exchange for our 50s round 1, heat 2. Coming up next, the 60s. That'd be Joan Bush, Diane Thackeray, Jeanette Prince. I don't want to miss that. It's one of my favorites to watch here.
Looks like Stacy is taking a look on this insider. Really scratching into this one. Does she get it? She does. Making her way down the line. These ladies are really reading this well. Staying, you know, on the inside-ish because they know that it's been really racy there. And they want the highest scoring potential. And so these ladies are reading this conditions really well. Yellow tried, couldn't quite. But guess what? There might be some redemption for her out the back.
Look at these waves just turned on for these ladies. Come on. Next heat, the 60s. Come on over. Joan Bush, Diane Thackeray, Jeanette Prince, Sue Han, Jane McKenzie, and Mary Schwinn. Come on over and get your jerseys. See most of ya. Yellow up and riding on the inside here. There's a backwash coming up in the bowl there. Yesterday it was throwing me around. Don't let that happen to you. Very nice fade from Carolyn. Coming down and around. Blue having a look. Blue making her way over the backwash into the inside. Commentator Jinx, and that's on me. 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Alrighty, time check. Alrighty, time check for the 50s division. This is round one, heat 2. They've had a few little flurries of waves. There's only 4 in this heat. We got Carol, Stephanie, Stacy, and Carolyn. Coming up next, we're going to see the 60s division, our legends. I need to see Diane. Diane, you need to check in. Diane Thackeray, are you here? Diane Thackeray, are you here? Check in, Diane. All right, I've got my cousin sitting next to me, Erin Hurley. She is a mental performance coach, super skilled. And a few people have come up and gotten a couple tips from you, Erin. I know everyone's kind of got a different vibe when it comes to their competing and what works for them and what doesn't. So what is a typical session, if you will, or what somebody could look forward to if they were to come hang out with you?
Well, when someone comes to me, they're really focused on how they can manage their anxiety, how they can plan for the things they can't control, and being able to center themselves and ground themselves to enjoy the process rather than fixating on the outcome.
I know it's so great what you expand on, surfing with the surfer. You think it's just about surfing, but there's so many different elements when it comes to competing and, kind of being aware of things around you, managing the nerves. I know you talked earlier with Ming Wei about, managing nerves, how to kind of tackle, like when you're feeling nauseous and it's, days even before, weeks before your heat, how to kind of tackle that. What would you say is a good tip to help build one's confidence?
Confidence is a byproduct, it's a consequence, right? So if you've done the preparation and you truly trust and surrender to the process, you will have a better outcome because you're not thinking about an outcome. When you focus on one wave at a time, one ride, one turn, one step, that is the process.
Yeah, and we've talked a lot. We've both worked with some high-level professional surfers who really have hooked their identity onto certain wins or certain titles. And as I think you just mentioned, it's really important to kind of separate yourself from, finding your identity or your worth in those just singular moments, and that it's all part of that whole picture.
Being able to separate your performance from your self-worth is huge. Your identity might be a surfer, but you don't have to be a successful surfer all the time. You don't have to be perfect.
A quick message to my non-competitors. You guys are starting to push into the point. If you guys could move to the north, that would be greatly appreciated. Vinny? Yo, Vinny.
Vinny and friends.
I would be... Hey, Vinny? I would be more nervous about me than your father. So move it. I don't see enough non-competitors moving south. I see you just kind of sitting there. North, sorry. Yeah, don't. West, north, up, down, all around. It's a boogie on the West Coast. So back to Erin, though. So I know you've had a couple ladies that you've been able to kind of talk to before their heat. What does it look like? Do you meet up with them again? Is it just done from that point? Or, what does it look like after a heat?
Well, there's always a debrief and a reflection to decide, okay, did that work? What worked well? What didn't? What do I want to keep doing? And what do I want to do differently? And overall, what have I learned from this experience? And that way you can get over whatever happened and it doesn't stick with you emotionally. And you can take a more pragmatic approach and say, this is good, this is not good, and I'll try again.
Yeah, I love it. I think all the mental aspects are really important as a coach, longtime coach. I think it's a great addition to anybody's toolkit. So if you are an avid competitor or you're somebody that's looking to compete more, please stop by the booth, the Queen of Your Mind booth, and get some tips. At the very least, come read some of the posters we got up with some information. If you don't feel like chatting, you don't have to chat. Just come check out some information. I guarantee you there will be something that you'll find helpful. Thanks, Erin.
Thank you. I'll see you guys soon.
All right, so just an announcement to anyone paddling out for the heats. So if you're going to paddle out on the inside here, closer to the pier, you need to stay far to the east, technically, or towards the pier. And if you're paddling out up the point to the west, you need to stay further to the west. But I want you guys to take precedent over the non-competitors, so you can push them out of the way.
was a nice lull, but I'm happy to see some waves now with white up and riding. To the nose, she goes, holds it, does a little crouching tiger, brings it back around. Small wave, but she is really milking it. Really taking every point out of this wave here. Going to the nose a few times, turning. I am not surprised because this is one of the Malibu locals here. She knows this wave. Whenever I come down here to surf, I always like to sit next to her. So I know exactly where to sit. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. So ladies on the beach, if you want to paddle out, go ahead, paddle out. You got 5 minutes to do so. Just remember, stay out of the contest area, please. If you are up coast, I wanted to say north, but if you're up coast of us, like where Mary Schwinn is, make sure you guys are way out of the way of these ladies. Red is on a wave. As the tide changes, the conditions are changing, and these women are being pushed up more, and that inside wave isn't as prevalent as it was earlier. Blue up and riding, and it's pretty amazing watching these ladies as they adjust their strategy throughout these 20-minute heats to adjust for the changing conditions. Reading this wave, reading First Point Malibu really well. Next heat, you guys need to really move out of the way. Joni, paddle out. Paddle out, Joni. Paddle out. Get out of the way. There's a set coming. I know you're trying to cheer your ladies on, but get out of the way. Okay, let's not move any further. Diane, don't move any further. Hi. There's 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Yellow kind of gave me that mental, hey, where are we with time? I read your mind, Yellow. You're welcome. So just a reminder to the ladies who are in the next heat, stay north and wait for your heat to begin. I will give you the cue. I will say most likely you're on hold, and then I'll say ready, begin. So don't catch any waves until I tell you. I am the puppet master. I'm very excited for these last two heats. These are the best ladies. These are the ladies I grew up watching, idolizing. All right, 1 minute remaining in this heat. 1 minute remaining. So if you're in the next heat, make sure you are north. Move north. Ladies, you guys are the most competitive age division. Your heat has not started yet. Your heat has not started yet. You still have time. Stop moving into the contest area. Stop paddling into the contest area. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. That is the end of round 1, heat 2. You are not, ladies, in the next heat, you are on hold. You are on hold. You can paddle in the contest area. You are on hold, though. Ladies, in the previous heat, make sure you are not standing up. You all know this. I know you guys do. You've been competing longer than I have. Put your hand down, Joan. Counting down in 3, 2, 1, go. Boop. And starting off strong, we have Mary Schwinn up and riding. And I'm Ming Schwing, but she's Mary Schwinn. I don't know if she had something to do with me getting my nickname or not, but Queen, that's Carla was just saying, you know, we have our model Mary Schwinn with the visor. We have Queen of the Point visors. We got inspiration from Mary Schwinn, the surfer who I think has had the longest ride this whole morning from up top all the way to the sand. Blue doing pretty good right behind her all the way through. These are the 60s semifinals, heat 1.
20-minute heats, White up and riding. Coming up next, we're going to begin our pro division. We'll see round 1, heat 1. In the water, our current rankings heat leader, Star D'Elia. In white, Cash Hoover. Wearing blue, Britlin Coleman. And in yellow, Kira Bush. We got 16 women all battling for the top crown. They'll win some money this weekend and get some good waves, too.
Check, check. 18 minutes on the clock there, ladies. 18 minutes. Oh, yeah.
All right, so in the water we have the 60s semifinal, and up next is the first round of the pro division. We have our champ or our point leader, which is Star in red, Cash Hoover in white, Brinlin in blue, and Kira in yellow. That is our next heat. That is our first pro heat division. If you want to see some real talent, some beautiful longboarding, stick around for that. I mean, but you should be tuning in right now anyways, because we have the legends in the water right now. They are reading this wave so well. 60s, they're my heroes. They're killing it right now. With swell, with beautiful waves out the back. Green is turning. She is going. Yeah, Green screaming down the line, really reading this wave right. Carving her way down. This looks like it's going to take her all the way to the beach, with yellow turning around, and she's paddling into this wave on out the back. Yellow up and riding as well. Wow. Top to bottom surfing with Green, really showing that she's in control with a really cool kick out for Green. Yellow still going down. Goes to a 5. Gets a little too high up on that lip there. Red taking a look on the inside. That is Joan, our dancing queen. Something, something. Don't know the words of that song, but that's okay. That's Joan. Wow, that was an action-packed set.
Up next, it's our first heat of the Pro Division. You're going to want to stick around for that. So much talent coming up. We'll have 4 heats in the Pro Division, and then our Surf Aid Expression Session benefit heat. 2 hours of sweet Surf Aid goodness. You're going to want to stick around for that. 14 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Ladies in the last heat, make sure you are promptly returning your jerseys. A quick turnaround on the jerseys means a quick turnaround on the heats. This means we keep this thing running smoothly. It's a major priority for us over here in the booth. 14 minutes and 20 seconds. We'll take this little lull here to thank our sponsors. Hopefully as soon as I say lull, there'll be waves. Just looks like it's happening. I'd like to thank our presenting sponsors, Mad Hippie, Surf Aid, and Dos Gardenias. Mad Hippie and Dos Gardenias have a couple booths out on the beach, front and center. Go and check out their cool stuff. That's skincare and fashion. Waves going on. Blue is up and riding. I think she's going to make that section. That is lovely looking. Hopefully she doesn't get hit by that backwash. Perfect placement. She's in. Made her way all the way and tied the bowl. Yellow up and riding as well out the top of the point. I'd like to also thank Desea, Vibes Gummies, Betty Belts Jewelry, Chasing Summer, Happy Faced, The Salty Grom, Mama La Surf Wetsuits, Maple Holistics, Uba Tuba Acai, Sister Betsy's Surf Wax. Green is up and riding.
pros in the next heat. Pros in the next heat. You can check in now, please. Come on down and check in. Pros. I'm talking to you, Star, Cash, Britlin, and Kira. Come on and check on in. Britlin, Coleman, and Kira. Britlin, Coleman, and Kira. Please check in. Come say hi to us. Okay, ladies, you're in the pro division. You should have already been checked in by now. Britlin, Kira, come check in. Just about 6 minutes remaining in this heat. 6 minutes remaining.
I'd like to remind you guys, the raffle board sitting out in the sun. Come take a look. It's right here next to the check-in booth. Brand new Zamora longboard, a new model and everything. Come and check it out. It is such a rad board. I've surfed a few of them. I love that model. Super forgiving, super easy, rail to rail. And the tail gets you locked in for your nose rides. So come and check it out. It's the board you want. It's the board I want. $5 a raffle ticket. Come and get them.
All right, 5 minutes remaining. Boop, boop. 5 minutes in this heat. Pros, make sure you are staying out of the contest area. Stay out of the contest area. Hey, finish your conversation up the beach, down in front.
Down behind.
Three minutes on the clock out there, ladies. And then we're on to the pros.
Joan on the inside. Style master. The dancing queen. The legend of all legends. I don't remember. Maybe, did you win the last one, Joan? I think you did. Well, you win that.
She's my forever.
Claimed it. Yeah, Joan, we see you.
Joan's my forever winner. She's my champion.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And ladies in the next heat, just remember you will be on hold till I tell you to begin. So make sure you are waiting for me to buzz you in. Next heat, remember you will be on hold. And another note for the pros, we will have priority and you will see it in front of the judge's booth. We will have priority.
Coming up on 1 minute remaining in this 60s heat.
Kira, Back off, Carrie. You got to go back. You got to stay south.
30 seconds.
We got 30 seconds. All right, we're going to count you guys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doot. That is the end of the 60s semifinal Heat 1. Pro ladies, go ahead and paddle into the contest area, but do not start. Your heat has not begun yet until I tell you. So just stand by. Ladies, you're on hold. Not like there's much for you to do anyways, but just remember, you are on hold. In 3, 2, 1, beep. That is the start of the pros. Round 1, Heat 1. This is our first pro division. It is a 20-minute heat. We will have priority, so ladies, make sure you're looking at priority. And I will do my best to remind you who has what. And while the legends make their way in onto the beach, let's let them hear how much we enjoyed watching them surf. Hello, beach. Thank you. Thank you very much.
In this heat, we have in the red, Star Delia. In white, we have Cash Hoover. Blue, Britlin Coleman. And yellow, Kira Bush. We have white up and riding. It's Cash Hoover. Nice 10. Riding this wave pretty far in. And there she goes. That was Cash Hoover. Up and riding, we have Blue, Britlin.
Oh, wow. What a great wave.
Cash Hoover, your last wave was a 5.83. Just waiting on Britlin's score in the blue.
Check, 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 check. Check. Just shy of 17 minutes. 17 minutes on the clock.
the water, to establish priority, make sure you're paddling out to the peak. I know some of you might want to stay on the inside to get but to establish your priority, you need to go all the way out to the peak. And then if you need to paddle back down to the position that you once you establish your priority, that's fine. But if you're wondering about your priority and why it's not being updated, it's because we're looking here from the beach. You are not putting yourself in the position for priority.
In blue, Britlin, your last wave was a 4.87.
Check. Red up.
Red up and riding, that's Star. And out the back is yellow, Kira.
Both having a really nice start to their wave. Kira out the back with a beautiful beginning with fading into the wave. Already doing a lot of footwork. Star as well, all the way to the beach, doing some really fancy footwork there. Kira still going, trimming, hanging 5, bringing it back around with that nice slash. And looking for another opportunity. She's like, that's not all, judges. Keep watching. I have more to show. And is she going to do it? Oh, right to the beach. Great wave, yellow and red. White up and riding. That is Cash Hoover hailing from Hawaii. She makes the journey all the way over here for this contest. We love it when she graces us with her presence. I pretty much feel like I watched her grow up doing Queen of the Point, and I watched her go from amateur to pro, and it's been a pleasure watching her.
All right. Hey there. So iPhone is working.
What about the microphone? Microphone.
I don't see it here.
No. It's all good.
Check. 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 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
All right, so.
Next heat, you're welcome to come check in. Next heat, come on over and check in. That'd be Luella Pace, Malia Logan, Kira Wallace, and Lulu Erkenhoff.
Yes, Lulu.
Check. Let me just get it. 11 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Okay, that's
Do you want to tell them?
So situation in first is Cash Hoover with a 5.83 and a 4.23. Second is Kira with a 6.83. Third is Star. You have a 6.87, and fourth is Britlin with a 4.87. And blue has first priority, second is white, third is red, and fourth is yellow.
All right, we're at 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And I really like to see the self-control these ladies have. You can really tell when the pros are in the water. They are not scratching for every little tiny wave. They know the judges are only going to judge them on their top 2 waves. So they're really looking for 2 high-scoring potential waves. And you can definitely see that they know how to discern between what wave will give them high points or not.
Here goes Star paddling for a little insider. Little tip time. Gonna kick out. And here out the back is Glider. MVP of First Point right here. And here we have Kira, mama of 2. Nose riding through the critical section of the wave. We love that. And just kicking out right there.
On the beach, if you're interested in getting a Ian Zamora board for only $5 potentially, buy some raffle tickets. $5 per ticket. You can get 5 tickets for $20 and win yourself a Ian Zamora board. In the water, we have our first pro heat. This is the round 1, heat 1, with 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. 7 minutes and 45 seconds. In priority, we have our surfer in blue. That is Britlin. Next in priority is white, which is third priority, is red, Star. Once Kira gets back into that lineup, that is when she will set her priority.
So, situation in first is Kira with a 6.83 and a 4.40. Second is Cash, the 5.83 and a 4.23. And third is Star with a 5.67 and a 3.67. Fourth is Britlin with that 4.87, just waiting to get a backup. We have 6. Just little Malibu lull. Girls are waiting. Hopefully another set comes through for them.
Five. Check, 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 check.
In the next heat, we have
Hello?
Luella
Hello?
Pace,
It's
Malia
there.
Lee
Okay.
Lagan,
The mic's figured out.
Kyra Wallace, and Lulu Urknecht.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what happened.
We have
Mike.
5 minutes remaining in this heat. Here comes
okay,
a pretty
we can work with
promising
this.
set.
Sorry. Okay. We'll probably get
4 minutes and 45 seconds.
Oh.
We got Red taking off on the first one. That's Star.
The mic.
And we got
in really nicely.
Got it to work. Go one.
I'm on 4.
Go one.
I'm on 4. There's another rider.
That's Britling
3.
Coleman on her backup.
One.
We got White, Cash Hoover with the beautiful fade
3.
into a locked in 10. In the critical section.
Wala na.
And this is
Wala.
one of the better waves of the exchange.
4 meron.
Little check turn.
All right.
Riding it through to the inside. That's Cash Hoover.
4.
Thank you.
I think if I just bumped that up.
Wow.
Really great surfing from these ladies. A great start to the
Fucking how did I not see
division
that this
here.
entire time?
Is that it? Was that the one? Oh my god.
Priority, we have our
Surfer in yellow, that is
It
Kira.
crashed again.
No.
And Cash is working real hard
No,
to get
it
back out there to
didn't
make
crash.
sure she can set her priority, getting in position for a next set if it comes through. Hopefully we don't have to wait as long as that last lull for our next set. But these ladies are being so patient. I'm really impressed.
3 minutes. 3 minutes on the mic, or on the time.
She just got a really nice wave, and she just wants to back up her scores, prioritizing that.
Cash, you got a 7.63 on your last wave. You're currently in first. Star, you got a 5.80 on your last wave. You're currently in second.
Once you guys switch to this microphone, just know
Hello.
that it's live, so you
Kira, you have a 6.83 and a 4.40. You're in third. And we're just waiting for that last score for Britling.
With 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining, 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. In priority is Kira in yellow. Next priority is our surfer in red, that is Star. Make sure that you are setting your priority if you want it. So Cash, you have not set your priority yet. Red up and riding that Star on a beautiful wave, stretch 5 for a really long time. Bringing it back around, and looks like yellow. Kira is looking at the next wave behind her, using her priority on a beautiful wave too, looking to back up her scores. Star still going. Both of them just shredding these beautiful, perfect Malibu, First Point Malibu waves here at Queen of the Point. Kira really putting her tail, engaging it into this wave to the nose. I don't know how she does it with that Michael Takayama tail. Those are big tails to whip around. Doing some or switch stance all the way to the beach. That was a great ride.
And out the back, we have Cash Hoover. Tenning, soul arching, just slaying this wave.
Wow, she is really putting this board, engaging, putting it in rail to rail, really putting some work in with 10 seconds remaining in this heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Blue buzzer beater. Hold the next heat. You are on hold. What a fabulous way to open up the pro division here. 2025 Queen of the Point. Give it up for our ladies. They were just absolutely shredding. Excellent job. When you impress me, that means you're doing something. Just kidding.
Yes, girls.
Ladies, you're still on hold until I count you in. You're still on hold, ladies, still on hold. They're just putting in those last points from that last heat. There was a lot to look at. The ladies put on a lot of showmanship for us. And we're starting our next heat in 3, 2, 1, doop.
Right, so results from that last heat. In first is Cash Hoover with a 7.63, and last score was an 8.07. Second is Kira Bush with a 6.83, and her last wave with a 7.10. Third was Star with a 5.83 and 6.27. And then fourth was Britlin with a 5.53 and 5.47. Good job, girls. All super strong scores.
Yeah, no kidding. Super strong scores. They were not messing around.
I need someone to interview Cash for like
Red,
3
that
minutes.
is Luella. She's up and riding.
Give me
The
Chelsea.
backside beauty from Ventura. She goes straight to the nose, hits the lip, brings it back, straightens out. She's just trying to get her feeling under her feet. She's just warming up. Get ready to see a lot from these girls in the water. And I don't even think we had an opportunity to introduce ourselves. I'm Ming Wei on the mic, and I'm here with the one and only.
Hello. They're right. Those are
the humble hello. Up and riding, we have Malia. Beautiful, small wave, but she is really working it on this wave. She was doing some beautiful 5s and 10s earlier, doing her iconic
Can you hear me?
Cutback up to the nose again. And I didn't know this wave could take her all the way to the beach, but she showed me wrong, and there she goes. Is she going to step off and kick out? Step off and kick out. Watch your knee. Watch the board. Nice job, Malia, all the way to the beach.
Your outfit.
I know, cute, man.
That's got to be a good feeling, stepping off.
All right, we're here with Cash Hoover, who just won the first heat of the pro division here at Queen of the Point. How do you feel?
I'm really excited, and I was really happy to be in a heat with my best friends, so that was really fun.
That's true. How does it feel competing against your best friends?
It feels really good, especially when the last time you competed against them, they beat you, so I finally got her back.
So do you feel that friendly competition driving you to get better?
Yes, definitely.
And how about that last wave? That was, I think, a highest score of the day, an 8.27.
I'm really happy about that. And that was probably the best wave I've gone like all week or all day, because yesterday I could not catch the wave for the life of me because they're so crowded.
Well, it's a lot harder when you're competing with 50 heads instead of 4, right? Well, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
congratulations.
Yeah.
Getting this tough section here. Gets a little speedy, and she is kind of in a foam ball here from that last set. And somehow she makes it around. Super impressive there with that rail grab. All the way. Makes it past that small backwash that we're getting. And that is all she wrote. Red, you are in priority.
Malia, your last score was a 5.97. And Luella, your last score is a 3.40. And just waiting for those scores for Kyra and Lulu. All right, Lulu, your last score was a 4.60.
Ladies, remember, you need to set your priority if you want it. So you don't have to, once you set it, you don't have to stay there if you don't want to, but you have to paddle up to that setting point. In priority, we have Luella in red. Next priority is Lulu in yellow. And in third priority is white Malia. Looks like Kyra will be setting her priority momentarily.
Okay, so the situation after that first exchange, first is Malia with a 5.97. Second is Lulu with a 4.60. Third is Kyra with a 3.77 on your last wave. And fourth is Luella with a 3.40.
All right, if you saw our water patrol shredding, that's our local water patrol legend glider. Thank you for making sure the non-competitors are staying north of our contest area glider. Putting in the hard work.
All right. Next round, Heat 3 of the Pro Division. We're looking for Kira, Kraj, and Darla. Come on over and get your jersey. Time check, 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Situation stands. Luella Pace in fourth is going to need a 1.2. Kyra in third place is going to need a 0.84. Lulu in second is going to need a 1.38. And Malia has the lead with a 5.97. Not a lot of scores in. Looking for our ladies to back up their single scores.
Yeah, they have 13 minutes remaining in this heat, so they have plenty of time to back those up. Each surfer has one ride. This is, I feel like, pretty normal for a pro heat. You don't want to see a lot of these girls going for any wave. They really need to be careful and cautious of their wave choice here and their wave selection, and that's what these ladies are doing. They're really showing, you know, how to surf a pro event, a pro heat. So ladies on the beach or at home, if you want to be in this caliber, this is something that you should be taking note of and watching these ladies. If you aspire to be at this level, watch, take the moment, take some notes. figure out what is making them successful and what's not. This is what surfing's all about, learning from our past generations. Looks like white is paddling. Could not get into it. Blue is up and riding. That is Kyra. Smart decision. She knew she had the last priority, and so she said, this is a scoring potential wave. I'm going to go. Instead of waiting for her chance to maybe get a set wave, she makes a smart decision to go on this inside wave and rides it beautifully all the way to the beach. Fives, turns, really using that board.
Really good stuff from Kyra. 11 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Priority stays with red, then yellow and white.
Red up and riding. That is Luella Pace. She's using her priority. Goes to the nose, hangs 5, holds a very good 5, solid in the critical part of the wave, straightens out. Once we get more scores, we'll update you ladies. We have 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining with priority going to yellow. Our surfer in yellow, Lulu. This is our round 1 Heat 2 Pro Division. A lot of talent in the water. Up next is our round 1 Heat 3 Pro. In that heat, we will have Sally Cohen, Frankie Seeley, Darla, and Kira. Not all the ladies have their 2 waves locked in yet, but here is the situation. In 4th as of right now is our surfer in yellow. That is Lulu. You need a 3.13. In 3rd is our surfer in white, needing a 1.76. 2nd place is our surfer in red. That is Luella. In order to take 1st, she's going to have to get a 4.75. And as of right now, the surfer taking the win is our surfer in blue, Kyra, winning by 1.34. In priority, we have yellow, which is Lulu, then white, Malia. Luella looking like she is going to take a bite out of this wave using her priority. Could be a smart decision. Doesn't seem like there's any waves in the horizon, and she's just trying to keep busy in this heat here. Doing as much as she can with this wave, having to kick out.
8 minutes on the clock, 8 minutes. do not forget, we have a brand new Zamora board for raffle. Come check it out. It's a 9.4 every day, which is one of his new models. Super rad, very cool shape, kind of a modern style longboard. Got White having a look, and she's up. That is Malia Logan hitting the 10, holding it. Good stance, good hold of it, and smacks the lip to end that wave.
Yeah, I don't know if that was like the best selecting wave, but she really nailed it though. Everything you could have done on that wave, she did. That 10 was perfect. She saw that lip. She couldn't make it around that section, and instead of straightening out, she said, I'm going to get some more points by hitting the lip, swacking it, and bringing it back down. All of that under control. So even though it wasn't maybe the set of the day or whatever, she made a really smart decision to maximize her ability on that wave. And Yellow up and riding with a kick 5. She was being very patient out the back, waiting, and didn't want to wait anymore. Decided to go on this wave. Looks like it's working out to her favor. Doing some great switch stance, very graceful. A 5 again, walking it back. Really reading this wave well, swinging it back around and kicking out. Really smart surfing.
Five minutes and 40 seconds on the clock out there, ladies.
In priority, we have blue, which is Kyra, then red, Luella, and white, I'm assuming, will eventually get up there and set her priority.
And we have 5 minutes on the clock out there. Next, ladies in the next heat. You're welcome to paddle out. Just stay well north or south of the contest area.
All right, this is the situation as of right now with 4 minutes remaining in this heat. In fourth place, we have Luella Pace needing a 5.94. In third, we have Kyra needing a 4.98. In second, we have Yellow, which is Lulu, needing a 5.08. And taking the win with her very smart choice, like I said, is Malia in white, leading by 4.47. In priority, we have our surfer in blue, then red, white, then yellow. With 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 3 minutes, 15. Coming up next is our next Pro Division Round 1, Heat 3. They're most likely paddling out somewhere. Thank you to our non-competitors for staying well out of the contest area. Frankie, I could be being a little picky, but could you scoochie towards the pier there? I could be a little much, but thank you, Frankie. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. Nothing has changed in the situation.
One minute remaining.
Mic check.
Thirty seconds remaining. We have blue and white looking at a wave. White is up and riding, swinging that board around. Malia told me she does like this new board of hers, and it sure looks like it. 5 to 10, holding a 10. Blue up and riding. Malia's cruising down. It does a nice little slash on this, brings it back around.
That ends our heat, the pro round 1 heat 2. Next heat, you can move into position. We will count you in. You'll be on hold. On hold for the next heat.
Another great heat with the women pros. This is Queen of the Point. First Point Malibu, the most iconic place to be surfing for longboarding. We're going to start this next heat in 3, 2, 1, boop.
All right, that start. Malia, can you come over to the media booth? We need to interview you after your heat win. Malia Ilagan.
Testing, testing. Okay.
All right, we're just under 13 minutes, 12 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
All right, we're here with Malia Ilagan, winner of Heat 2. Malia, how'd you feel about your heat?
It was really slow, and so I was trying to stay patient and hope one of those sets came through when I paddled out for our heat. There was like such a good set, so I was hoping one of those would come through. I think there was like one or two of them, but it was definitely a slow heat, so I was stressing a little bit.
Definitely. You only rode 3 waves that entire time. A lot of people, they get caught up on a 10-wave maximum and think they have to catch a bunch, but your top 2 scorers are the ones that score you. So you kind of utilize that. Even though it was slow, your patience paid off in getting the best waves. So Malia, you've been all over the world winning contests. Is this the next one?
I don't know about that one. I'm just here trying to have a good time with all my friends, so.
For sure.
Yeah.
Love it. All right, back to the surfing.
For this inside one. Unfortunately, she didn't get it and loses priority there. 11 minutes remaining, 11 minutes remaining. Blue is going to try something similar. Doesn't quite work. Frankie's going for redemption. Pulls out. I think it was a smart move to pull out on that one. Frankie up and riding. That is our surfer in white. She picks off a nice one on the inside, holding that 5 to 10, holds that 10. Styling, doing some fancy hip movement there. That is Frankie's signature, that hip move when she's hanging 5 and 10, really throws her weight over that 10, which, you know, I try to do too. Us ladies need to use our curves, using our hips to put our gravity in our certain spot of the wave that really helps us hang in 10. It's Frankie's signature. Blue taking this insider, and honestly, these insides look really fun. Blue on a beautiful wave. She's navigating this wonderfully, trying to put some points on the board here. She finishes it out with 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Red, you have priority, then yellow.
I did give the Lions duo the okay, but don't push your luck with me, okay, Glider? Don't push your luck. This is the Queen's Day. And I noticed that there was a chat, there was a comment on our chat on the YouTube that said, who is the Queen, something about Hawaii. Yes, the original queens are in Hawaii, but the idea of Queen of the Point is that we are all queens. There isn't one specific queen, we all are queens. So we're celebrating all of the surfing queens all around the world.
Just shy of 8 minutes. 8 minutes on the clock out there.
All right, here is our situation right now. In our 4th place position, that is our surfer Kira in yellow, needing a 4.88. In our 3rd place position, that is our surfer in blue, Darla, needing a 4.35. In our 2nd place position is our surfer in red, Sally, needing a 3.2. And in the lead is Frankie Seeley in white, leading by 3.2. Priority is red, then white.
Again, if you're hearing my voice, you are eligible for 20% off at Marmalade Cafe. Go over there, just mention Queen of the Point, and you got it. Also, do not forget, we have a super rad, brand new Zamora longboard, 9.4 everyday model. Available to buy tickets right here at the check-in tent. $5 gets you 1 ticket. I suggest you get more. Everybody else is. If you want a very good chance of winning this brand new Zamora longboard.
Surf aid, we're not quite there yet. Surf aid, we're not quite there yet. We still have 1 more pro heat, so I need you guys to make sure you stay. Guys, I know we said a 12:30 start, but things get delayed in between, so it's kind of soft. So if you've paddled out, you still have another 30 minutes before your heat starts, Surf aid. So if Surf aid could not paddle out right now, that would actually be most helpful.
And if you're not Surf aid in the blue jersey, you also need to just paddle in too.
Time check. 4:45. Boop, boop. Just short of the 5-minute horn.
Okay, hey, you, boogie boarder, bodyboarder, blue jersey.
You need to paddle in. No, 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 no. Paddle in and walk up. You're in the contest area. Hey, hey, paddle in. Paddle in. Come on. Let's be the good guy. Paddle in. Get out of the contest area and walk up. There's no compromise here. Thank you.
You heard it. 4 minutes. 4 minutes on the clock.
Hey, and just for your information, no bodyboards are allowed in the Malibu Surfing Rider Beach. So if you'd like to make your way in, and if you have any issues, you can take it up with the lifeguards. Thank you.
Ladies, in the next heat, you can go ahead and paddle out. But remember, please stay out of the contest area until your heat starts. And then your heat doesn't start till I give you the boop boop. Okay? Wait for me to give you that signal for you to start surfing and shredding. Ladies, in the next heat.
Two minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this heat. Yellow in the next heat. Stay right there. Girls up north in the next heat. Paddle just a little bit more north. Thank you. Out of our contest area. Perfect. Thank you. One minute and 30 seconds remain. Girls in the next heat, blue. If you could head a little bit more north. Paddle north, blue. Melee. Just a little bit more north. Thank you. Yellow up and riding. White's having a look. That's Frankie up and riding.
50 seconds remaining.
Blue is up and riding.
That's blue up and riding. This is going to be a buzzer beater, I feel like, with 40 seconds remaining in this heat. There is a little flurry out the back is our surfer in red. That is Sally Cohen. She's been waiting a long time for her backup wave here, and she has it. She starts us off with a 5 to 10, going to a 5, stretch 5, really stylish, stalling, trying to really maximize her points here. Trying to make it past this section. I don't know if she'll do it. I'll be impressed if she does, but I've seen her do crazier things, and she, of course, proves me wrong. She does it with a great slash.
And we're counting
back.
It down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doot! Yellow, no score. Next heat, you're on hold, but you can move into the contest area. Move on in.
Wow, what another insane heat with the pro division. Insane. I'm really jealous. I'm sure they were a little stressed with those lulls there, but I'm sure they had a great time in surfing Malibu to themselves with only 4 people out. Ladies, you're still on hold. We'll let you know when you can start surfing, when your heat starts. Ladies in the water, you're still on hold. We're still on hold. Judges are calculating the last scores from that last heat. So thank you for being patient with us. Ladies out there in the water, we're still on hold.
All right. Starting off in 3, 2, 1. Boot. Next heat you are on. This is the final heat of round 1 of the pro division. In red, we have Rylan Baker. In white, Jen Smith. In blue, Mele Salil. And in yellow, Kat Norwak.
All right, I see some movement out in the water. Looks like we have white looking at a wave here. That's Jen Smith. She's won this contest before. She's no stranger. Really negotiates a great opening wave here. 5 to quick 10 and has to kick out of there. This is just the beginning of this heat. Sometimes it's nice just to get your feet on your board and feel it out. 20-minute heats, plenty of time to get 2 waves. And again, I mentioned this earlier, ladies who are in the amateur division and you're aspiring to be at this pro level, this is a great time to be studying these ladies. They are really putting on a good show. Every heat in this round has been incredible. I'm happy I'm taking a step back from competing for a little bit because, man, these girls are really putting up a fight. Some really good surfing.
Best day ever.
Oh, shoot. I have no idea.
Hello, I was supposed to say hello, world. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Ian goes, hello, world.
Is the audio on?
Check, 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 check.
No priority has been set yet.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Hello, world. We're here with Sally Cohen, winner of the round 1 heat 3 of the pro division. How do you feel after that win?
Super stoked. It was definitely the last few seconds, like literally.
Right. You had 1 wave for the entirety of that 20-minute heat, and you didn't catch your second wave until the last 40 seconds. But that was enough to push you up to a 14.07 combined score, which is huge. I think one of the biggest scores we've seen today. How do you feel about that?
I don't know, just having fun. I'm stoked. I got waves and I got to surf with Frankie. I was like, Frankie, are you gonna go this one or the next one? Like, yeah, trading waves is awesome.
That's been a theme we've seen today here at Queen of the Point, is the friendly competition that's like pushing each other forward, but having a lot of fun while doing it, right? Like, and that's what I think kind of the message here. over here. How do you feel going forward into the contest? Go ahead.
Just gonna keep the momentum going and have fun, and yeah, I want to say hi to my family though. No one's here. I'm here solo. Hi, Mom, Dad, Tina, Jamie, Julia, all my friends. 皆さん応援してくれてありがとう。
All right, back to you guys.
Thank you.
Blue is looking at a wave. That's melee. Blue up and riding. Timing her takeoff really well, fading into it, trying to set up for a nice nose ride, and she gets that. Long 5, really long 5, to a 10, solid 10. Another 5 to 10. Really casual. This is when you know you're in the pro division, when they are doing these maneuvers effortlessly. Like they're just walking down the sidewalk. She's just walking on her board like she's walking on the sidewalk. In priority, we have our surfer in yellow, then white, then red. Yellow up and riding. That is Katarina, or Kat. She is on a beautiful inside wave here with a stretch 5. A lot of speed on this wave, and she's utilizing that, using her rail, really screaming down this line, holding that 5, and kicks out. Blue up and riding again with a 5 to 10. Once all these scores drops, I'll give you ladies an update. All right, here is our situation. All the ladies only have one wave except for melee. You have 2 waves. But in our 4th place spot is our surfer in yellow. That is Katarina with a 4.07. You need a 9 or 0.97. And in 3rd place, we have Jen Smith in white needing a 0.71. So really close scores here. In 2nd place, we have Rylan Baker needing a 5.18. And in the lead is Melee in blue, winning by, or in the lead by 5.17. There is 11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Priority goes to white, then red, then yellow, then blue. This is our final heat of the pros for right now, and then we will take a little break for surf aid. Well, if you're just tuning in, someone sent you the link to this. You are watching Queen of the Point 2025. We're at First Point Malibu. This is where it started. Queen of the Point started here by Carla Zamora. She's putting on this longboard. She's starting, or what starting kind of this longboard, lady longboard revolution. We take this contest up and down the coast here, and we even take it to the Philippines. And if you're wanting to get involved or want to surf in this event, follow us on Instagram, Queen of the Point. Up and riding is blue. That's Melee. Really like the way she sets up this wave here. Beautiful turn to set up for that 5 to 10. Really stylish. And she kicks out. Nine minutes remaining in this heat. 9 minutes remaining. All right, after a lull here, I think we might have some waves. In priority is White, and looks like White is going to use her priority. That's Jen Smith paddling into a beautiful wave here. Swinging it right into this wave, straight to a 5. Very nice critical 5 to quick 10. Dropping it down to get some speed. Trying to make it around. Does she do it? Yes, she does. I'm not surprised. That's Jen Smith. and kicks out. All right, and red is paddling. That's Rylan Baker. Swings right into this wave, right into a 5 to 10 in a really critical spot in the wave. Yellow looks like she's trying to get into a wave here. Does she get in? Yes, she does, using her priority. Rylan on a beautiful wave, holding that 10, bringing it back. Yellow still going. Rylan kicks out. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Really good surfing, ladies. When the waves come, you guys turn it right on. Really impressive. Non-competitor, please move out of the contest area. Non-competitor, thank you. All right, that's 5 minutes. Boop, boop. In priority, we have blue, then white, then yellow. And I'll give you guys a situation in just a moment once all the scores are locked in. I'm being told by the judges they are locked in. So here is our situation. In the 4th place position, needing a 7, that is our surfer in yellow, Katarina. In 3rd, needing a 5.45, that is our surfer in white, Jen Smith. In the 2nd place position, needing a 6.4, is Melee. And in the 1st place position is Rylan in red, winning by 1.36. There is 4 minutes remaining. Looks like white is taking a look at this insider. I would take the same look. Smart decision by Jen. She is going up and riding as white, Jen Smith. She knows she needs to put a couple more points on the board, and she does not waste any time. Picks up a beautiful insider. 5. Unfortunately, I think maybe that high tide bump got her on that last one. Mistimed it. Faded out the back. Pros, if you were the bottom 2 pros, you will be surfing again today after the surf aid break. Situation has not changed. Situation stays the same with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. We have blue in priority with 1 minute remaining. Non-competitors, you need to stay out of the contest area. Non-competitors, stay out of the contest area. Red, that's Rylan Baker. She wants to solidify her first place standing, trying to get some more points on the board. Let's see if it works out for her with 30 seconds remaining in this heat.
Down in front. Hey, all you guys.
Blue is looking at a wave. Blue up and riding. She gets up to the nose. Stylish 5 with 10 seconds remaining. Three, two, one, boop. White with the buzzer beater. Surf Aid people, you need to make sure you're staying out of Jen Smith's way. She is still, where our heat is still going on. We still have riders. Jen with a beautiful finish of that heat. Now, Surf Aid, you guys can go. Thank you for your patience. Surf Aid, you may begin. Nice job, ladies. That was a great way to open up the pro division. Beautiful, beautiful, graceful surfing. Taking the win of that heat was Rylan Baker. Nice job, ladies. Really, really nice surfing.
Members for helping keep Queen of the Point rolling here. It's not easy making these events happen, especially in LA County. So we're super grateful to give Surf Aid some time in the water to help us showcase the queens for the entire weekend.
Rylan? Thank you. Do you mind calling her? Oh.
Rylan Baker, we need to interview you about your winning heat. Rylan Baker, over to the media tent, please and thank you.
We're ready when you are. Congrats, dude.
Thanks.
We're just gonna bother you for a 5-minute interview. Nah, dude. Let's get awkward.
Just put on different hats all day, you know? There's crap. I have no idea what we're talking about. Yeah.
3,
2, 1. All right, I'm here with Rylan Baker, winner of Heat 4 of the Pro Division Round 1. How do you feel about your heat?
There weren't that many waves, so the ones that we got, I think everyone was just stoked to get some. And I'm glad I got to redeem myself after my first wave because that was a little scary, but yeah, it was a fun heat.
It's rad. Yeah, I unfortunately missed it. I had to go grab food for the crew, putting on a lot of hats today. But yeah, I'm glad that you're stoked on it. How do you feel about the rest of the competition going forward? How do you feel about your surfing?
I'm excited. I have a new board, so.
I was actually just about to ask you about your board. Yeah, what are you riding?
It's kind of like a tweak. I have been riding my model for a while, and then I wanted to tweak that up a little bit, so this is totally different. And I'm really liking it so far, so I might make it like a volume 2 or whatever.
Well, tell me about it. Who shapes it and how long is it?
Gary Larson. It's 9'4" and a quarter.
And a quarter?
Yeah.
And a quarter in the length. That is, as a board builder, I've never heard of that. That is very particular. But you're the pro, so I love it. Yeah. And what kind of fin are you rocking in that?
I don't know right now because I had a fin the other day, and then one of my friends told me to ride one of theirs because they thought it'd be better, so I just have that one in right now.
Is it a cool color?
It's clear.
All right, well, good luck going forward, yeah? Have a lot of fun. Queen of the Point 2025.
Oh my gosh.
Your time is near. Skies are getting clear. You see, everything just seems alright, but still I'm here alone. All is pretty red. Sitting in my bed, just me. It feels like the time is right to go and find a friend to win. What I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you. There are shortest leaves. Stop the make-believe. Just live. Let's go to the beach. Let's have a drink or maybe two. Take me by the hand. We can stop pretending things. Everything is fine with me. So why not us instead? Oh man, what I missed that was broken.
I sit waiting for you. I sit waiting for you. I sit waiting for you. I sit waiting for you.
Summertime is near. Skies are getting clear. You see, everything just seems alright, but still I'm here. All is pretty red. Sitting in my bed, just me. It feels like the time is right to go and find a friend to mend. What I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you. There are shortest sleeves. Stop the make believe. Just live. Let's go to the beach. Let's have a drink or maybe two. Take me by the hand. We can stop pretending things. Everything is fine with me. So why not us instead? Oh man, what I missed that was broken, Summertime is near. Skies are getting clear. You see, everything just seems alright, but still I'm here alone. All is pretty red. Sitting in my bed, just me. It feels like the time is right to go and find a friend to live. What I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you. There are shortest sleeves. Stop the make-believe. Just live. Let's go to the beach. Let's have a drink or maybe two. Take me by the hand. We can stop pretending things. Everything is fine with me. So why not us instead? Oh man, what I missed that was broken.
I've been waiting for you. I sit waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. I sit waiting for you.
Summertime is near. Skies are getting clear. You see, everything just seems alright, but still I'm here alone. All is pretty red. Sitting in my bed, just me. It feels like the time is right to go and find a friend to mend. What I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you. There are shorter sleeves. Stop the make-believe, just live. Let's go to the beach. Let's have a drink or maybe two. Take me by the hand. We can stop pretending things. Everything is fine with me. So why not us instead? Oh man, what I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how. What I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you. Summertime is near. Skies are getting clear. You see, everything just seems alright, but still I'm here alone. All is pretty red. Sitting in my bed, just me. It feels like the time is right to go and find a friend to mend what I missed that was broken. What's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you. There are shortest sleeves. Stop the make-believe. Just live. Let's go to the beach. Let's have a drink or maybe two. Take me by the hand. We can stop pretending things. Everything is fine with me. So why not us instead? Oh man, what I missed that was broken. Summertime is near. Skies are getting clear. You see, everything just seems alright, but still I'm here. All is pretty red. Sitting in my bed, just me. It feels like the time is right to go and find a friend to live. What I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you. There are shorter sleeves. Stop the make believe. Just live. Let's go to the beach. Let's have a drink or maybe two. Take me by the hand. We can stop pretending things. Everything is fine with me. So why not us instead? Oh man, what I missed that was broken, what's been done Summertime is near. Skies are getting clear. You see, everything just seems alright, but still I'm here alone. All is pretty red. Sitting in my bed, just me. It feels like the time is right to go and find a friend to live. What I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you. There are shorter sleeves. Stop the make-believe. Just live. Let's go to the beach. Let's have a drink or maybe two. Take me by the hand. We can stop pretending things. Everything is fine with me. So why not us instead? Oh man, what I missed that was broken, what's been done Summertime is near. Skies are getting clear. You see, everything just seems alright, but still I'm here alone. All is pretty rare. Sitting in my bed, just me. It feels like the time is right to go and find a friend to mend. What I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you. There are shortest leaves. Stop the make-believe, just live. Let's go to the beach. Let's have a drink or maybe two. Take me by the hand. We can stop pretending things. Everything is fine with me. So why not us instead? Oh man, what I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how. What I missed that was broken, what's been done but not spoken. Sure by now I know how to love you.
It is on hold. If you can hear me. If you can hear me, clap your hands. Oh gosh, they can't hear me. Okay, okay. On hold, this heat. Take it easy. Got some technical nonsense going on. So in this Pro Round 2 division, the top two will be going on to the quarterfinals for the Pro Division. We are still on hold. Still on hold.
Hey, everybody on the beach, while we have this break in our surf competition, just so you guys know, there are free samples of Mad Hippie products. That is skincare. I personally use the Mad Hippie products. I use their vitamin C every day and love their products. So if you want to try it at no cost, they have some free samples for you to get. So if you want free samples, Mad Hippie, they are pretty close to us on next to the announcing booth. Two lovely, beautiful ladies there are willing to help you with that. Go get your free samples, and if you don't go, I'm going to go.
Three, two, one. Pro round 2, heat 1. You guys are officially on. We did it. You guys didn't really miss any waves, so it'll be all right. Again, we have in the red jersey, Star Dalia. In white, Melee Siley. In blue, Britlin Coleman. In yellow, Luella Pace. And it's starting us off here. Down in front, please, if you're in front of the judges' tent, to the direction. Thank you. Because yellow is up and riding, and she's don't want to miss a second of this wave. Blue is up and riding. Yellow's still going, making her way all the way down. Right in front of the judges' booth. That was a nice long wave she's found on this high tide Malibu. Red up and riding, top of the peak there. She's highlining, cruising down the line. Lots of speed. That's Star cruising. Her setup is right there at the top. White out the back as well. Comes a little unglued. She sticks with it, Star.
I don't know how she stuck with that wave, Star. That was impressive.
What kind of wax do you use? White. She's cruising. Holding a nice trim, cruising around. Fortunately, it gets a little bit ahead of her there, but that was fun. She got all the way from top to inside to the trash can peak. That's plenty of scoring potential. Quick little exchange to start off this heat for our girls in the pro round 2. Got a time check of 17 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're really lucky we get 20 minutes here at this contest. 20 minutes with only 4 people out at Malibu is such a blessing, especially since we have, pretty good conditions. It's beautiful. The wind hasn't really been on too hard. We have waves. It's great conditions, great people. This is just a typical contest that this is why we come to the beach. This is why we come to these events, because I call it my ocean family. We get all together. We just have a really amazing beach day. And we get the bonus of watching these lovely ladies just kick butt in the ocean here, really putting on a lot of flair. In priority, we have our surfer in blue. That is Britlin. She's being very patient, waiting up there, using her priority. Looks like every surfer has at least one wave in this heat. 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Colin, you want to give them a quick situation? Even though they don't have their backup wave yet, we'll give you a quick situation.
So here's the rundown after that first exchange of waves. Everybody has one wave. Britlin sitting with a single score of 1.5 in fourth. It's all right. Just a little backup score. She'll catch a couple more and improve that greatly. In third, Luella with a single score of 5.6. In second, Melee with a single score of 5.83. And in first, Star with a single score of 6.33. Just waiting on the girls to get second scores so their full tally is up there. Just shy of 15 minutes out there, ladies. 15 minutes.
Hey, if you're on the beach and you don't really know what all this hubbub is about, this is a women's longboard surf competition. We actually have a stop here in Malibu, in Ventura, and in the Philippines. We travel all the way to the Philippines and compete, have a nice, wonderful, we just got back from there. What month was that? When were we there?
We were there in May.
In May. We were there in May, and it was fabulous. If you want to support women's longboarding or women's athletes in general, we are selling raffle tickets. We are selling T-shirts. They're made by, or actually designed by, this one was designed by our contest director, Carla Zamora. So if you want to buy a T-shirt or support us in any way, come buy a raffle ticket, come buy a T-shirt. We would love the support.
All right, priority situation currently sits with blue. She has the top priority. Yellow, white, and then red.
Yeah, and in the water, we do have, these are our pro surfers. This is an amateur and pro contest. Earlier today, we did have our women pro division. I think we did all our age divisions, at least one round of each age division, and now we're in round 2 of our pro division. These are the ladies who competed earlier. They got the bottom 2 out of that first round, and they're getting a second chance to earn their way back through this competition. So the top 2 will be going, I believe, to the semifinals or the semifinal, and they'll be hopefully moving forward.
Yeah, as you can tell, even though these are the bottom two of the previous heats, they are not starved for talent. This is not like the this isn't the bottom. This is just a redemption round, because these conditions are dynamic. Surfing in a competition, it's completely, it's hard to even get your waves. Even if you are the best surfer, you might not get the best wave. So this gives all of our competitors a opportunity to redeem themselves, get another shot, another 20 minutes, so nobody gets sent home feeling like it's unfair.
Right, you are guaranteed 2 chances to advance in this contest. And they have an interesting strategy right now, the girls. I think at this point I would be moving around a little bit more with 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. But we'll see what these ladies do.
That's right. Ladies, in the next heat, that'll be our pro round 2, heat 2. Looking for Darla, Kyra, Kat, and Kira. Hey, come on over and get your jersey. Time check, 10 minutes, 45 seconds. Still waiting on more waves. It's kind of slowed down here on this high tide. All right, priority sits with blue, then yellow, white, red. Got a couple of waves, so hopefully we'll see some action here. Blue having a look. And she's up and riding, Britlin Coleman. Super fadey, super slidey bottom turns.
She was really getting into those turns, which I like to see. Might have done a little too much with that first one, but she sure corrected and showed her composure. She's back onto the nose, scratching through this corner here, hits the lip, brings it back down. That's Britlin Coleman.
All right, priority currently sits with yellow, then white, and then red. Time check. Coming up on 8 minutes out there, ladies. 8 minutes. Hey, down in front, you guys. Hey, guys putting on sunblock right there. Can you guys move? You're kind of in the way. Blue up and riding on the inside here. Yellow out the back. Yellow still going on that nose ride.
Britlin really putting on a show. Yellow out the back on a beautiful wave with a really, really long 5 to 10, walking it back and straightening out. White up and riding. That is Melee. Cruisiest style ever. Making her way to the nose. Taps on the nose and unfortunately digs that nose into the wave. Red has priority, that's Star, with 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining.
White having a look. There's Melee. Cruised up to the nose real quick.
Yellow taking a look at this wave. That is Luella. She hails from Ventura, where I hail from as well, with a beautiful 5. Walks it back right just in time.
All right, out back we have Star holding that 5 for about ever. And we have beep, beep, 5 minutes on the horn. Next heat, you can paddle in. Just make sure you stay way out of the contest area. Star is still going.
Blue is up and riding with her famous fade left bottom turn. Britlin Coleman, she's, I guess, kind of new to the pro scene, but I'm so happy that she's in it. I grew up surfing with her, and she's always had this great style. Star still going on the inside, and Britlin still going, making it all the way in, wrapping it around with these bottom turns, trying to shuffle up a little bit, and she's going to give us some cross-stepping, going to get to the nose. Is she going to get one more chance for a tip time? She steps off ever so gracefully.
Yeah. Walks it out onto the sand. It's the only way waves should be ended here at Malibu, I think. 4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes. Run it, Britlin, run.
Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat. Kind of a slow start, but that was a really fun flurry of waves. Ladies really putting on a show for us here. We'll give you guys a situation update as soon as we can. In priority is yellow, then white. And once the girls get back out there, I'm sure red and blue will be in priority.
3 minutes. 3 minutes out there, girls.
All right, here is your situation update, ladies. In the 4th place position, that is our surfer in blue. That's Britlin. She needs a 6.74. In the 3rd place position, that is Melee in white, needing a 6.51. In 2nd place, that is Luella Pace in yellow, needing a 6.94. And in the winning spot For now, taking the lead is Star in red with winning by 1.3. With 2 minutes remaining, anything can change.
Just shy of 2 minutes left.
Just about 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this heat. This is our pro heat, round 2, heat 1. Our next heat, who should be in the water by now, is also another pro division. That is round 2, heat 2. These ladies are battling it out so they can continue towards the finals. And if you make it to the finals, you win some money. That's why these ladies are working so hard, because there is some cash on the line.
But more importantly, you get a very pretty crown.
And you have a very pretty boy giving you that crown.
Who could that be? Show up tomorrow at Aviator Nation to our crowning ceremony to find out who is the mystery trophy boy.
It's no mystery here. There's 20 seconds remaining in this heat. 20 seconds remaining. Girls in the next heat, just remember you are on hold until I tell you you are not on hold.
And we're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doot! All right, turn it right around. 3, 2, 1. Doot! Heat 2, you are on. Move on into the spot, girls. Give it up on the beach for our last heat. That was some awesome surfing.
All right, so this is a 20-minute heat, and in the water, in red, we have Darla. In white, we have Kira Wallace. In blue, we have Katarina. And in yellow, I think Kyra Wallace in white. My apologies. Give me some grace here, because we have a Kyra and a Kira in this same heat. So in yellow is Kira. The results from the last heat were in 4th place. There wasn't a lot that changed with the situation here, because in 4th place is Britlyn Coleman in blue. In 3rd is Melee in white. And in 2nd place was Luella. And in 1st, taking the win out of that heat, was Star in red.
Kyra in white out the back, making the best of this wave up the top, seeing how far she can take it. She's getting some toe time. Very well surfed for how small of a wave this is. She's kind of in the spot, cruising, trimming, seeing how far this section will get her. Red is up and riding. That's Darla all the way from Santa Cruz. She's no stranger to the Queen of the Point here. I'm seeing her every year.
Since there isn't any waves making an appearance right now, I'm going to take a moment to let you guys know if competitors or even non-competitors part of Queen of the Point, we have a really cool athletic tool here. She goes by the name of Erin. she's sitting in her booth, and there's it's right next to the judge's booth. I went over there earlier today, and I read some of her materials, and it's really great. If you are an athlete, even if you're not an athlete here at Queen of the Point, drop by, have a conversation with her. She can give you some really good insight about a competitive edge, a competitive mindset. I went in, at least read her little poster boards in there. Really, really insightful. I took a lot away from it. And if you want more than just reading, have a conversation with her. She's great.
Do those tips work for commentators too?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
good.
you get nervous, don't you?
I get very nervous.
Then
I'm
you
scared.
You better head over there.
I have been shaking all day long. It's freaking me out, man.
We got some action. Thank God Kat is up and riding. Oh, that was a cool little top to bottom cutback. Doing it again, using a whole face of the wave, even though there's not much. Really utilizing all the space she has on there. Scratches white out the back as well. Some back side nose riding there. Right there posing for the cameras. Yellow up the back as well. Nice little exchange out there for our girls. We're just shy of 16 minutes out there. About 15:45 on the clock. Priority currently sitting with red. Darla's patiently waiting up there. Once these next scores drop, we'll give you a situation update. Next heat, that'll be the 11 to 13-year-old top three. That's London, Hazel, Story, Fern, Isla, and Cece. Get ready to check in just a few minutes here. Time check, 12 minutes, 40 seconds.
All right, and we got a situation update.
What are you trying to say, Ming?
In red with one score of 2.7, Darla. In fourth place, in blue, Katarina with a single score of 3.7. Yellow, who's paddling right now, she's in second with a 4.0. And taking the win right now is in first, Kyra in white with an 8.8. Eleven minutes on the clock. Yellow taking another look on the inside here. Blue coming up from the top. Red has priority over blue, though, so she is able to take this wave. Yellow still cruising on into the inside. Red stretching that 5 very nicely. Kicks out. Continues control. Cece Sullivan in the next heat. You're 11 to 13. If your name is Cece Sullivan, come over here and get your jersey. Red checking out a wave on the inside here. Trying different approaches on this kind of slower high tide Malibu zone. Hey, if we could have down in front, if you're standing in front of the judges' tent. Hey, down in front. Hey, camo, hoodie. Camo. How many people need to yell at you? Like 8. Keep going. Stop. Coming up on 9 minutes on the clock out there for our ladies. Priority currently sitting with white, followed by blue. Once the other girls get out back into the lineup, they'll be establishing their priority.
Red up and riding. That's Darla. She's trying to improve her score here. Smart move by being on the inside. I don't know if that one is going to give her too much help with her points, but it's worth a try. All right, here's a situation update. In the 4th place position, that is our surfer in red. That's Darla. You need a 4.06. In the 3rd place position, that is Kat in blue. You need a 3.07. In 2nd place, that's Kira in yellow. You need a 5.07. And in the 1st place position is our surfer in white, Kyra. You're winning by 2.04. There is 7 minutes remaining. White, you have priority. In the water, we do have pros. These are women longboarders who are professional women longboarders. Some of them travel around the world and are on the WSL circuit trying to win a world title, and these are professional women longboarders in the water. The next heat, we're going to go from our pro division back down to our amateurs, and I think to our youngest age division, which is 11 to 13-year-olds. That is the next heat. Looks like there's some waves coming. In priority is white, then blue, then yellow, then red, with just over 5 minutes remaining.
Who's that? Hey, non-competitor on the inside here on the green board. Hey, can you not paddle out in the lineup, please? You're right in the middle of professional heat. Please and thank you. You can paddle up top. Please. Keep paddling in. Thank you.
Blue up and riding. White just finishing a great wave. Blue up and riding all the way onto the inside. These ladies were waiting for quite a while for this opportunity to show off. And that is just what they did with those two waves. I think there might be more opportunities. Red, you have priority. And we are 4 minutes remaining. The other heat, if you have not paddled out yet, you can paddle out. And people on the beach, remember, we have judges that need to see. So please, if you're in front of judges, sit down. Red's taking a look at this wave here on the inside. That's Darla. She looks like in a good position to get some tip time here. Let's see if she takes advantage of that. Does a nice cutback. Makes her way to the nose, and she gets that tip time, what she was looking for. More tip time, holding that 5. Doing some cross-stepping, and kicks out. Once we get all those numbers in from the judges, I will give you guys another situation update with 3 minutes remaining. Yellow up and riding. That's Kira. Really taking her time here to make sure she times this wave right. Does some nice bottom turns, making her way across the shoulder here, trying to find an opportunity to do some tip time. Let's see if she gets it. White has priority, then blue with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Blue is taking a look at this wave. She doesn't want to wait for her priority, and so she goes for this insider. Goes to the nose, unfortunately, digs her nose in.
1 minute remaining in this heat, ladies. 1 minute remaining. And then we're on to the top 3 of the age divisions. And that'll take us to the end of our first day here at Queen of the Point Malibu 2025.
All right, here is the situation for this heat with 25 seconds remaining in the 4th place position. That is our surfer in red, Darla, needing a 4.97. In 3rd place, that is Kyra, our surfer in yellow, with needing a 5.34. And in the 2nd place position, that is our surfer in blue, that is Katrina, needing a 6.4. And in the lead is Kyra, counting it down. 3, 2, 1, boop. Next heat, you are on hold. The judges still need some time to tabulate their scores from that last heat. I love this paddle battle that's happening out there. So that was the end of our pro division for now. That was our round 2, heat 2. Top 2 move on, and unfortunately, the bottom 2, it is the end of the road for them, unfortunately, and we are counting it down. 3, 2, 1, doot. That is the start of our next heat, 11 to 13-year-olds. This is the top 3 heat 1.
You see Ming went down right there as the last competitors from the last heat were coming in. They hugged. They said, "What's up?" The love between competitors here. That's what Queen of the Point is all about. All right, in this top 3. All right, in this top 3 heat in the age divisions here, the top 3 will move on directly to the final, while the bottom 3 will go into the elimination round to battle it out to see which girls will make it to the finals. Blue is up and riding, getting some nice toe time. That is Miss Story Martinez.
All right, we might have some action in the water. I see some feet kicking and legs paddling. That looks like red is up and riding. That is London up to the nose for a 5, another 5, walking it back just in time, making it around this section, navigating this wave beautifully with another 5. I cannot believe this is 11 to 13-year-olds. They surf a lot better than your average everyday surfer out here in Malibu, I think. And they're only 11 to 13 years old. Green up and riding. That is Green, green, that is Ilsa. Orange up and riding, running up to the nose, cannonballing down. All right, you guys, 4:30 is the cutoff time for our raffle tickets. So if you potentially want to win a Zamora surfboard for potentially $5, because each raffle ticket is $5, and you could win just off one. Or if you really want to make your chances good, buy 5 tickets for $20. Come to the booth, buy your raffle tickets. Not only could you win a free board, or not a free board, a new board, but you could also support women's longboarding. We're cutting that raffle off at 4:30 for today. So if you're thinking about it, stop thinking and do it. Green up and riding. She's working as hard as she can to get around this fast section here. Can she do it? Unfortunately, she cannot. Orange up and riding. Doing a little backside cross step. I'm always impressed with the goofy footas here in California. I can't go left, and I'm a regular, so I give you goofy footers props on these right-hand point breaks. Green takes a look at this inside. Not a bad idea. Sometimes these inside waves are really promising. Oh, and unfortunately does not work out for her. Yellow up and riding, screaming down the line, trying to get to the nose. Sweet dismount by Yellow. If you're in the next heat, 14 to 16-year-olds, top 3 heat 1, please come check in. If you're in the next heat, please come check in. I'm looking for Delilah, Capri, Anastasia, Zafira, Ellie, and Aaliyah. Ellie Sutton and Anastasia, you need to come check in, please. Come check in. All right, ladies, 10 minutes remaining in this heat. 10 minutes remaining. Anastasia and Ellie Sutton in the next heat. Get over here and check in, please.
Hey, kiddos on the inside, little blue floaty. You got to paddle yourself in, please. You guys are in the contest area. And those boards are dangerous if they lose by the surfers. There we go. Kick, kick, kick. Swim, swim, swim. There you go. Let your sister save you.
In the water, we do have the 11 to 13-year-olds. We're taking the top 3 advance out of this one. Coming up next is our 14 to 16-year-olds. We're just moving up on the age with 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. All right, we're just about at the 5-minute mark in this 11 to 13-year-old top 3 heat 1 heat here. Ladies, in the next heat, just make sure you are staying out of the contest area. I don't mind you paddling out 13 seconds early. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5 minutes. Boop. Just stay out of the contest area, girls. Thank you. Also, attention on the beach. Attention on the beach. We have a fun little activity for all of you on the beach here. If you go to Queen of the Point's Instagram account and go to their stories, there is a great scavenger hunt happening. Basically, there's a clue on our story, on Queen of the Point's story on Instagram, and it'll help you with your scavenger hunt. So if you would like to win yourself a nice goodie bag, go to Queen of the Point on Instagram, look on their stories, and it'll say scavenger hunt. And it'll tell you. So the first person to find the goodie bag gets the goodie bag. Good luck. Queen of the Point. That's the Instagram account you are looking for.
Hey, guys, fishing in the shore break right there, right in front. We need you to move. The ladies are coming in. That is our contest area.
Looks like you're stuck on some rocks there. You want me to help you get unstuck? I got you. Ben, did he catch you?
3 minutes and 30 seconds.
I see some people looking at their phones, looking like they're trying to pull up that Instagram account. Remember, we do have a scavenger hunt going on. Go to Queen of the Point on Insta. Oh, we have a winner. We have a winner. Congratulations.
That was really quick.
Wow. Lucky, lucky girl. I also see some people looking at our T-shirts. We are selling T-shirts. If you want to support women's longboarding, we are selling T-shirts here at the announcer's booth. Not only will you get a really cool, like custom, not custom, but like it's a one-of-a-kind T-shirt, hand-drawn by our contest director, Carla Zamora. Not only will you get a really cool T-shirt, you'll also be supporting women's longboarding, and we need your support.
It takes a lot to put on a great event like this. So all of the support we can get is appreciated. Red is up and riding. And also, we have a board for raffle. If you've been watching these ladies rip all day and you're like, man, I wish I could surf like that, but I don't have a longboard. Well, there is a longboard over here, a brand new Ian Zamora 9.4 everyday model. Come on over, check it out. It's a great color. It's a great shape. And $5 gets you a raffle ticket. And the raffle today will end at 4:30. You can come back tomorrow and get more. But if you're here and you're like, oh, no, I'm busy tomorrow, make sure you get your raffle ticket before 4:30. A minute and 30 seconds left for these ladies. Blue fading in on the inside here. Green is coming around the section, grabbing rail, trying to pull it through.
Wow, look at this flurry of waves. Just in the nick of time, these girls needed it. They were waiting out there patiently. Yellow up and riding on a beautiful Malibu. Iconic Malibu wave here. Living the dream, Yellow. Kicking right out. With less than 1 minute remaining, girls in the next heat, hold thy horses for 1 minute, please. I know you're excited. I know you're frothing, but there's 40 seconds remaining.
$30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds. 15 seconds. And that ends this heat. Ladies in the next heat, move over. You will be on hold, and we will count you in. Like we've done all day. Give it up on the beach for those girls in the 11 to 13-year-olds. Top 3 division. Surfed absolutely great. These girls rip. At the young and bright age of 11 to 13. Next heat on hold. We will count you in. Kyra Wallace, we're ready for your interview. 3, 2, 1. Boop. We are on for the 14 to 16-year-olds. This is another 20-minute heat. The top 3 of these 14 to 16-year-old girls in the red jersey, Delilah Saffron. In white, Capri Jolie. In blue, Alea Keating-Anderson. In yellow, Anastasia Ferguson. In green, Zafira DeLarndre. Come correct me on that, please. And in orange, Ellie Sutton.
Wing it. You want to stand it up?
One step forward. Half step forward. Half step forward.
You or me?
Hopefully you. I can't move much now.
Good? Count me in. 3, 2, 1, All right, I'm here with Kyra Wallace, winner of the round 2, heat 1 of the pro division, or heat 2, sorry. It's been a long day. She'll be moving on to our quarterfinals for the pro division. How'd you feel about your heat?
I felt really good. I had so much fun. We finally got a couple good sets at the end, which I was really excited about. I feel like my first heat was a little slower. So felt very happy to get a couple of set waves this time.
And it was still a little slow out there. What's going through your mind when you're wading through those long lulls in your competition?
Oh gosh, just trying to be patient because you sit out there with priority. You don't want to, waste it on a little one and then the set of the day comes. So really just trying to be patient. Cross your fingers that a wave is going to come. And then in this case, I got lucky and one did. So.
Got to wait for the good ones. All right. So tell me about this thing you're holding up. What do we got here?
So this is an iconoclast surfboard. It's actually my dad that shapes these boards. I've been riding his boards, since I was maybe 10 or 11. So been working with him for a long time. He knows my surfing really well, obviously, and makes some really fun boards. This is kind of a Malibu model with a crazy moon tail at the top. I felt like it was really working well out there today. It's a little bit bigger, 9'7", so I kind of like a little bit more of a traditional size longboard, but he makes some really beautiful boards.
And where's he based out of?
He's based up in Half Moon Bay in the Bay Area. So up north.
Very cool. It's a rad looking fin you got there too. That thing's crazy. Awesome. Well, congratulations. Thank you. We'll be seeing more of you tomorrow, right? And tune in. Make sure you don't miss her heat.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, totally.
slow start to this heat, but there will be waves. Oh, there will be waves. Just have to be in the right spot at the right time. With 16 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Next heat, come and check in for your heat. That'd be the 17 to 19-year-old top 3, heat 1. Zoe, Phoenix, Peyton, Madeline, Shay, and Healy. Come on over and get your jersey. Next heat, the 17 to 19-year-old Zoe, Phoenix, Peyton, Madeline, Shay, and Healy. Come on over and check in for your heat, please, and thank you. Time check, just shy of 12 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock out there, ladies.
next heat, you guys are a little early on the paddle out. We usually paddle out at the... Yeah, we're about 6 minutes early on the paddle out. So just don't do that. Stay on the beach, girls. You can paddle out at the 5-minute horn. There's currently 11 minutes on the clock out there for our current heat. We have 9:15 on the clock here, ladies. 9:15. Eight minutes. 8 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes. Doot, doot. 5 minutes on the horn. Hey, fishing guys. I thought we told you to move. Three minutes, 30 seconds with yellow and white up and riding.
Green up and riding. That's Zafira. Two minutes and 20 seconds remaining in this heat in the 14 to 16-year-olds. Top three advance, and unfortunately, the bottom three, it is the end of the road for them. With blue up and riding and red out the back, that is Delilah cruising down the line. One minute and 15 seconds remaining in this heat. A little excitement at the end of this heat here. Delilah up and riding, making it right past that lost board there. Surfer in orange, Ellie has the best board caddy. Lady in red. Yes, I do sing. Oh my.
Just shy of 30 seconds remaining.
Ten seconds remaining. Remember, ladies, in the next heat, we'll count you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep. End of that heat. Ladies, wait till we let you know that your heat has begun. That is the end of the 14 to 16-year-olds. Up next will be the 17 to 19-year-olds. But ladies, wait. Three, 2, 1, beep. That is the start of the 17 to 19-year-olds top 3. Heat 1. We have white up and riding. That is Phoenix. We really appreciate the beachgoers, the supporters on the beach who are staying out of the judges' way, making sure you're giving space for these lady loggers. We really appreciate you guys. All right, I think there is going to be some action in this heat. We're due for some waves, and I see some movement out in the water. Boards turning. Orange is taking a look. That is Healy. Up and riding is Orange on a beautiful wave. Straight to the nose, holding a 5. Cutting it back, bringing it back into the power of the wave there, and she walks it up to the nose. Holds at 5. Yellow up and riding. Holds that 5 as well. Really working this wave, turning, walking, doing everything that the judges are asking for. Blue up and riding. Non-stop action right now. That's Peyton holding that 5 in a really critical section there, bringing it back, looking for another opportunity, but she kicks out.
All right, and in this 17 to 19-year-old top 3 heat, we have got in the white jersey Phoenix, in the green Shay, in the red Zoe, in the blue Peyton, in the yellow Madeline, and in orange Healy. Next heat, next heat, standing there so patiently. You're welcome to check in. I know. So, the 20s, top 3, we're looking for Mason, Rebecca, Katarina, Alea, Nohemi, and Tessa.
That's Red up and riding with a beautiful tip time nose ride.
Mason Gray. Mason, we need you for the next heat. Come on over and get your jersey.
Orange is taking a look at this ankle biter here. I'm sure she's going to do something impressive with it. Unfortunately, it was up and down.
"13 minutes on the clock."
"11 minutes remaining in this heat. 11 minutes remaining in this heat. Hey, boys, I already talked to you guys. You said you're going to move. You're still like up and in the way. The problem is that you're standing and you're in the way. It's a bummer that this is how you act with women's sports. Thank you very much for your support. And thank you for picking up your trash, too. Have a fabulous day.
And we have 10 minutes on the clock.
Green scratching her way into this wave. And red up and riding as well. Red hanging 5 to 10 casually. Another one. She's just having a ball today. She was surfing her other heats fabulously. Then she went on for Surf Aid and had a good time. She's just having a great summer vacation down here in Malibu.
Nice little toe time for Orange, making her way and kicking out of that wave. And I see a little bit of wave action on the horizon here. A couple of little groomer bumps. 8 minutes on the clock. And we have Yellow having a look, and she's up and riding. Trimming across the top, catches the 5 and comes back down to get across this section. Pumping, cruising, trying to make it in. And here she goes on the inside, ready for some more toe time, holding that 5. That's Madeline Scar, red. She's coming across too. Look at that stretch. 5 coming for the speed. That backwash gives her no trouble at all. She's making it in. 10. And here she goes back up to the 10, all the way to the inside. Let her hear it on the beach. Give her some love. And Orange is up and riding. 7 minutes remaining on the clock there. 7 minutes, ladies. Six minutes and 30 seconds. And we have got toot, toot, 5 minutes. That's the 5-minute horn. Ladies in the next heat, get on out there.
All right, 4 minutes. Ooh.
Blue having a look out here. Cruises up to the nose with no issue. Nice swinging cutback, staying in the power. Excellent flow and footwork, moving her way on into the inside here. That's kind of what we're looking for in this longboard surfing contest.
Girls in the next heat, hold your horses, ladies. Girls in the next heat, pause. You shall not pass until I say so.
Three minutes on the clock with Red having a look as her hand's going to leave the rails. They are. Two minutes remaining. And we have got about 30 seconds remaining. And we got 15 seconds. Ladies in the next heat. Oh, slower down there. And we're counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toot! Next heat, you're on hold. Now you're more than welcome to move in to position. All right, 3, 2, 1. Toot! Next heat, you're on. This is the 20s top 3. Yeah. All right, and we have got in the red jersey Mason Gray, in the white Rebecca Jamgoshen, in blue Kat Nowak, in yellow Alea Armani, in green Noemi Kawasaki, excuse me, and in orange Tessa Darosa.
Wow, White up and riding with a really pretty 5. Brings it back around. Sees that the wave is going to close out in front of her. She walks back and does a nice hit of the lip. Yellow up and riding with the switch stance. Reminds me of Carla Zamora when she's switch dancing in Malibu. I could never do that, so I'm really impressed with that. Red on a nice looking wave. That's Mason. With the quick 5, quick feet with a quick 5. Brings it back around to the top and a nice part of the wave for another 5. And it looks like she's going to get another 5. She likes being up there on the tip of her board. Oh, with a quick 10, bringing it back, pulling off this maneuver, straightening out. Green up and riding.
Green is making her way up to the nose. She's going to get a little toe time there, holding it. Coming up, and fortunately the wave breaks right in front of her, but she got some nice toe time. Orange is now up and riding. "17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining."
Non-competitor, could you please paddle in? You're right in the contest area. Short border right out front. Thank you very much.
Fifteen minutes on the clock out there, ladies.
All right, ladies, in the next heat, the 30s division, please check in. If you're in the next heat, the 30s top 3, please check in. Twelve minutes on the clock. Madeline Brody, come on over and get your jersey.
We got waves. Blue is up and riding. Yellow out the back. Alea again with some great switch stance. Orange up and riding out the back. Nine minutes and 30 seconds with red up and riding. Eight minutes remaining. 8 minutes. Green up and riding. Oh, nice little 10 tap. White out the back. Very nice cutback from White there. It keeps in control of that. Little.
Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Blue up and riding, screaming down the line. Looks like she's going to have a nice face to work with down the line. Yellow up and riding. She has just been, I can't figure out if she's goofy or regular. Yellow just switching up her stance every few seconds here, doing each stance just as good as the other. Kicks out. Red up and riding. Does a nice 5. Cruising down the line. Looking for more opportunities to score some points.
We got 5 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Blue is up and riding. She's had a full day of surfing in the pro and the amateur division. Ladies and Orange in the inside here. Kind of bumping her way around, trying to make it in.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Doot, doot. Ladies, you can paddle out in the next heat. Oh, wait, you already did. I love those ladies in the next heat. They are the ladies in my division if I were... Ladies in the next heat, stay. Stay. Not one more paddle. Ladies in the next heat. Pause. Sit right there. Muchas gracias.
Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes. One minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Get 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop. That's the end of the heat. Next heat, you can move into position. We'll count you in when we're ready for you. 20s, bring it on in. Great surfing out there, ladies. In the 20s, top 3 heat. 3, 2, 1, toot. And that begins our final heat of the day. 30s, top 3. In the red jersey, we're seeing Laura Banty. In white, Noelle Pereira. In blue, Teresa Trentham. In yellow, Jessie Minnie Lent. In green, Madeline Brody. And in orange, Leslie Marie Cook. I think all of these girls are no stranger to Malibu. $18 minutes remaining. 14 minutes. 14 minutes remaining. Red up and riding up top. Mini on a mini wave. Seems fitting. Oh, wait. We're just shy of 12 minutes remaining out there, ladies.
Mayu, she just threw your phone in the sand. Go get the phone, Mayu. The board's fine. It's hitting sand. I love it. You guys are so sweet. That is a dedicated board caddy.
Nine minutes on the clock. Get down, Frankie. Get down. Blue up and riding on a nice face on the inside here. Very relaxed, cruising in, lots of control. Got about 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining in the whole day. But if you're bummed, or if you're as bummed about that as I am, don't worry. We have a whole another day tomorrow full of lady longboard surfing action. Come on out tomorrow. Same place, same time. Love to see you here hanging out with us on the beach again tomorrow here at Queen of the Point 2025. All right, and non-competitors, I know you've been frothing all day watching these girls surfing. Make sure you don't hit the water till the end of the contest. That last big beep, and then you can go for it. Thank you, everybody on the beach, for your cooperation, letting the ladies take over Malibu First Point, giving them the time to showcase their skills. It's been awesome to watch. I know I've enjoyed it. I'm sure you guys out there have. So thank you so much for helping us put this on. Make sure you check out our sponsors, check out our Instagram, and come back tomorrow and hang out on the beach with us. It was super fun. Let's do it again. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Two minutes and 30 seconds. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. With Minnie coming in, screaming into the inside here. Lovely wave for our surfer in yellow. Green having a look as well. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. See how much of a fucking 1 minute remaining. Forty seconds remaining. $30 seconds. 20 seconds. Frothers, hold off. Hold on. Hold. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toot! That ends Queen of the Point, First Point Malibu, 2025, day 1. Thank you, everybody, for being here, hanging out with us. Thank you to all the girls surfing their hearts out. Be there, be square. I'll be here. All right, we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good one.
Sponsor?
Tim sabi niya bye-bye?
Yeah.
Okay. These are all call-ins?
What's up?
They're all call-ins?
Yeah, I think so.
Were we recording it? Or unless we just leave it.
Andy, thank you for the board, dude. Anything for the kids, bro. Don't get me wrong, I'm tired, but it feels like I got here like 2 seconds. You got what? That I got here 2 seconds.
I think I've done like a 17.